Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the dumpster. Tripped over my words there a little bit. That's okay. How are you all? Hello, hello. Let me make sure. Am I unmuted on? Okay, yes. Everything should be together. I remembered my phone. I remembered my microphone. I remember my mouse. My Apple Pencil's fully charged. I'm so prepared. I'm so fucking prepared. But hello, everybody. Amari, I should keep track of how many times in a row Amari gets first. I know it's been at least 3. But I wipe out the name right before I start stream. But I know Amari's gotten the last 3 firsts. Amari's on that 15 stream streak and on that 3 first streak. Zeus, if you had been a little faster on the draw, you could have actually gotten first. Your daily Cheeto came in before first. Just saying. Eyebrow wiggle. I'm trying to wiggle it, but it doesn't really work because my bangs are covering my eyebrows completely. So we've got Cheetos from Zeus, Amari, Sage, Mary, Strap, Yamano. We got some wife smooches, which will have to wait. And scree, we scree, have scree, some scree, screes, 2 scree, start scree, off scree. Thanks scree, you scree, Yamano scree, 4 scree, the scree, redeem scree. Jambo scree, Goober scree, whoa scree, red scree, Mario scree, hello scree. It scree is scree, good scree, 2 scree, C scree, you scree. Sorry scree, if scree, I scree, am scree, not scree, understandable scree. I scree, can't scree, understand scree, your scree, accent scree. I scree, need scree, 2 scree, draw scree, myself scree, as scree, the scree, rock scree, bottom scree, fish scree. I scree already scree, half scree, a scree, SpongeBob scree, screenshot scree, I scree, want scree, 2 scree, redraw scree, with scree, the scree, bat scree.
Dangerously cheesy.
3 scree, 2 scree, 1 scree. Okay, I'm free. Wahoo. Thank you for the Cheeto, Mario. But hello, everybody. Why am I hearing stuff on my phone? Oh, because I'm lurking a stream, and I didn't have it muted. I see. But, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Last night, me and Jade were watching wrestling, and then we watched, we rewatched the original Final Pam saga of, Monster Factory. For any Monster Factory fans out there, if you don't know, there's a new Monster Factory, and the Final Pam has returned. So we just rewatched the original 3 episodes, and we're waiting to get together with Junie to watch the new one. Hi, Shy. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Gosh, 161. It's just crazy to see how high the Cheeto numbers have been getting and realizing I've streamed that many times in the past, like, year and a half. I think Daily Cheeto started summer of 2024, so that's just wild to me. That is absolutely wild. So, before I get into commission work, we're actually going to finish off a little piece of art that not a lot of you have seen, probably, because I don't think I've worked on it on stream very much. I think it's primarily been something I work on very late at night in small chunks when I find time here or there. I think I originally started drawing it in, like, June. Yeah, because it was after I did the birthday Stinko, and it was because we were doing the fusions, and I was like, I need to do a fusion Stinko. So first off, if you guys don't know, there's my pen. If you guys don't know, there is a relatively new addition to the Stinko Pop line. They are called Fusion, no, they're not called Freaky Fusions, that's Monster High. I promise, I'm not ripping off Monster High. They're called Frankenfriends. I believe Violet the Cow was the one who gave me the name. And I've only gotten to do 1 so far. So I did this Frankenfriend Stinko, and this was a triple. My very first fusion Stinko was a fusion of 3 characters, not 2, because I love a challenge. But this was a fusion between Glow the Succubus, Weedleaf, and Porcelain Sarah. which many of you should be familiar with. This was a fun one. Like it's kind of a mess in a fun way. Like orange bangs, purple pigtails with black and white stripes. It's a little wild. It's a little out there, but I feel like it kind of came together into something interesting. I think they all loved it, so, you know, we have that. But I haven't really been able to advertise these much because I've just been so busy with other projects that, like, I haven't been like, oh, hey, guys, for Frank and Friends. Like, I wanted to do, like a sale at some point. Hey, there's the glow-in-the-dark version in the corner right now. So I do want to do more of these. I have one in my queue right now. I have a commission for one that's going to be coming up in the next couple months. But, and then the other thing I have not advertised about them very clearly is that I do offer a discount if people want to fuse with me specifically. And I'll probably open that up to Slimy Jade as well, because I love that bitch. So if anyone wants to fuse with the Bat and or the Slime Wife, I can offer a discount for that. But this fusion Stinko I've been working on, this was just a personal project I decided to take on, because as many of you know, every Sunday for literally the whole year, bar a couple Sundays off, me and Alex have been doing the Pokemon Infinite Fusion collab. So fusion Pokemon, it makes perfect sense, right? So, not that folder, this folder, because it's done. It's actually it's done. So this is the Charlox fusion. So we've got, you know, Alex's cow features, we've got some bat features. I punk gothed up Alex's outfit, added my combat boots. Fun fact, the font on the shirt, it says Moo. The font specifically is emulating the font from AFI's All Hallows EP. And not only that, the X's on the boots, I have upside down crosses on my boots, on the tongue of the boot, right? Like as like a logo. I changed them to X's because of 3 Days Grace, because they have that one X album that Alex introduced us to in Album Club last month, I think it was. So I've got references to my favorite band and what I presume to be Alex's favorite band, if not one of his like top 3. In the outfit, as well as, you know, having our designs combined. Yes, okay, yes. You know me. If there's an opportunity to make an AFI reference, I make it, but I had to balance the scales. I didn't want to take over, you know? You know me. So, I finally finished the Stinko itself. And today, I drew the scent. So, the catchlights are bats, yes. Actually, okay, I have a confession. The catchlights are kind of an AFI reference too, because there's also on the All Hallows EP cover, the way that Alan Forbes, the artist, draws bats is my shorthand for when I have to draw a bat silhouette. I specifically draw it in this very specific shape usually. Other times when you see me use bats, it's because I'm using a stamp brush because I'm lazy. Like, this one here, this is not me. I did not draw these bats. I have just a stamp brush available that I was just kind of like, I'll do something with it. But I had a version with the bowl and without the bowl. But the scent is going to be cinnamon swirl ice cream. Because first of all, swirl, because fusion, because spirals, kind of the whole theme. Oh yeah, I added cinnamon sticks to it from my scent library. I drew these cinnamon sticks for a couple scents. I think one person had an apple cinnamon scent, and I reused these in if someone has like a pumpkin spice latte, I add the cinnamon sticks to it. It's so nice being 3.5, almost 4 years deep into this project and getting to reuse my own assets. Occasionally I go and I touch them up a little bit. Like for example, for Virgil's, the campfire, that was reused, but I I painted over it to add more shading and highlights. So I made the fire have more details in it, and I made the shadows more dark on the logs. But it's so nice. It's so nice getting to take the lazy route. It's so nice. I love it. Cinnamon is the best set. Yeah, so the very first Trash Bat Char Stinko was cinnamon bun scented. If I may show you guys one of my old ugly Stinkos, new inbox. This is mildly shameful. We don't have to talk about it, but look at that. Cinnamon bun. Pretend I said that right. Pretend I'm enunciating. You're gonna put Funko Pop out of business. Wolfman, have you heard the news? Funko Pop's not doing well. I've had 2 people tell me that I'm putting Funko Pop out. Well, now 3. Now because of you. That's 3 people in the past week alone who have said that Stinko Pop's putting Funko out of business. Yeah, they're not doing too hot. People are kind of sick of Funkos, and they are not able to churn them out and get those profits like they used to. So they might be going under sometime soon, which I'm sitting over here like twiddling my fingers like, yes, mwahaha, yes. Alex, you did send someone to tell me that I'm putting them out of business. That's how I found out that you said that the other night. Yeah. Because Jade was the first one to tell me, and then you had, I think it was Star maybe, who delivered the news, and now Wolfman. It's all over the socials. It shows how far you've come, but that doesn't fail to be cute. That's why, like, I tell, like, you know, I'm always going to be down on myself if I show you guys old art that I'm not proud of. But at the same time, I'm not going to hide it, because I think it's really important to show that progress and how far it's come. I mean, like, we can put the 2 Trash Bat Stinkos next to each other. I think that's a really good way to do it. Here, what's the fastest way to do this? If I grab the first box and then stretch the canvas and then add the second box, which was drawn about a year ago. There you go. So there, right there, you can see that is about 3.5 years of progress right there. That's from February 2022 to like November-ish, December-ish of 2024. I thought it was just fake news, but I see more and more of it. For real, like, rest in fucking pieces. Funko Pop sucks. I'm sorry. Like, yes, is my project inspired by them? In part, but it's also spitefully inspired by it, because I loathe what they do to the faces. That is the thing. Like, for me, drawing the eyes of a character is one of my favorite parts, because that is where so much of the personality is stored, you know? And you can see, like, my eye shape hasn't changed drastically. I've just gotten better and more detailed at it. Like, here there was barely any shading. Here I had a little less of that cross-eyed look, and I have, like, more colors, and I have, like, the lines coming off of the Batwing eyelashes, you know. I've gotten better at drawing the bat ears. I've gotten more, I've gotten a lot better at the bodies. But, like, do you see what's going on with the shoulders here? Like, I have no shoulders. You deserve to be so proud of your work. Thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. But yeah, you know, I'm never gonna not, you know, I'm never gonna hide my old art from y'all. I've shown you some very shameful things because I want you guys to know how much of a journey art is, and how even me, who has been an artist since I was a teenager, has had improvement just in the past like 3 years alone. You know. I hate how weirdly popular they are for how little effort Funko Pop seem to be. So I think, like, one of the things is that Funko was giving merchandise to brands, to properties, to, like, media that didn't really get a lot of merch otherwise. And when it comes to the character details, they are accurate. You know, they're very good at the bodies. But then they decide to go with this square head, no mouth. No mouth, right? There's usually no mouth. There's very rarely a mouth. Here, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Don't mind me looking up ice cream, because I need to learn how to draw ice cream. Funko Pop. Okay, let's talk about this. Maybe not him, because he has a mask. Where's like a... Okay, here we go. Let's look at Goku. Let's look at Gorky. Let's look at old Gorko. First of all, the boxes are so ugly. Like, you have the figure inside the box. Why are you also giving a render of the figure facing the same exact direction, covering part of the figure? And, like, there's just so much text on the front of it. Like, Funko, Pop Animation, you gotta have the number. You have vinyl figure, figurino, vinyl, figura di vinyl, and then you have all these warnings and shit. Like, it's just... And like, the stick... Like, there's just so much crap on it. So for inbox collectors, I have no idea why they collect these things inbox. Okay? But then even for out-of-box. So, like, the lower half is fine for being a chibi. They got the muscles, they got the rips in the clothing, they managed to have a pose. Like, he's like not just standing there. That's one thing I can say about Stinko Pop is Stinko Pop, I don't get super adventurous with the poses. I've done a couple where I've pushed the boundaries, like Game Jamie's Halloween Stinko last year, where she's sitting on a throne with her legs crossed, which I did. I will admit this, I sometimes do look at Funko Pops as art reference, because I'm drawing similar-ish proportions. So when I had to draw Game Jamie last year, let me pull it up. Out of box, scroll. This one. When I drew this Stinko, I actually referenced, I believe it was a Captain Kirk Funko Pop, where he was sitting at, like, the Enterprise, like, or is it the Enterprise? No. I don't know Star Trek, I'm sorry. I've only watched Next Generation. It was, like, him sitting in his chair with his legs crossed. So I used that to help me a little bit with, getting this pose down. So, like, you know, the pose, the clothing and all, it's fine. But what is this face? Why do they all have to have these giant rectangle heads? These soulless black eyes that remove so much of the character's recognizability and personality. And then no mouth. No mouth. And then I'm pretty sure the majority of them get this same exact triangle nose. Which, again, you know, for Stinkos, I simplify the noses. I've changed up. I'm inconsistent with how I draw noses, because I'm not satisfied with it ever. Drawing chibi noses is challenging. So, I don't blame them for giving a lot of the characters these noses, but these flat rectangles with these black discs, I loathe it. As an artist, I loathe it so much.
Dangerously cheesy.
So there you go. Now you know, if you didn't, my vendetta against Funko and why I truly hope they are dying. And that Stinko will reign supreme. Hi, Laser, welcome in. One good Funko figure I can think of is the Mimic one. There absolutely are good Funkos. There are exceptions. The majority of them are because the character is so not normal human coded that they actually get their facial features. So characters that are like furries, like, or mascots. Like me and Jade, we actually watched a video at some point, and it was somebody talking about like the 5 or 10 best Funko Pops, and pretty much all of them were the best because they deviated from that rectangle head, black eyes, no mouth formula. They actually had the character traits portrayed more accurately. Captain Kirk did captain the Enterprise, but he had another ship prior called the Farragut. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was the Enterprise in both series. I've pretty much only ever seen 1 or 2 random episodes of the original series, but I used to watch Next Generation because back when I worked at a laundromat, 11 a.m. every day. I got off work at 12 p.m. and at 11 a.m. every day, Next Generation would come on, and I had control of the televisions, so I turned it on, and there usually wasn't a lot going on in a laundromat at 11 a.m., so I just sat there and fucking watched Star Trek Next Generation while getting paid. It was beautiful. I kind of missed that job. It was cushy. It had its moments. I drew pumpkaboos on the clock. Hi, Mio. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Oh my god, I need to drink water. I went on a Funko Pop rant, and now my mouth is dying. You said you'd seen a few. The dinosaurs from Jurassic Park are good, too. They collect them for the same reason people collected Beanie Babies. It was a fad, nothing more. Yeah, the packaging's hideous. The majority of the Funkos butcher the character designs. And we deserve better merchandise than this. You know who's doing it good? Nendoroid. You know who else is doing it good? U2s. You know, we've got indie companies able to create beautiful vinyl figures of people, of characters, you know? We don't need Funko anymore. We really don't. Thank you, Saribot. Thank you, Saribot. I'm forever grateful for Saribot for vaporizing 99% of spammers. Then you have Deep Space Nine, which is a space station. I would like to watch Deep Space Nine someday. TV's hard to watch. TV's so hard to watch.
What is it? Ah, my bits!
Scree? Mio? Mio, thank you for the bits. You're so sweet. You always come in here and spoil me. I'm not worthy. Thank you. Only problem with U2s is they take a bit to get here. I have never ordered one, so I didn't know that about them. But that makes sense because they are a smaller operation, so they have less pull in manufacturing, I suppose. There are trade-offs to getting indie stuff. I mean, I got a pre-order for a doll. Amari with the resub, 12 months. Let's go, 1 year. Thank you. I got a pre-order for a doll. There's this brand called B-Goths. I forget the full name. It's like Bleeding Edge Goths was the old name, and now they're just called B-Goths. They're these gothic dolls that were originally produced in the 2000s, then they died, and they're bringing them back. They did a Kickstarter. I pre-ordered a doll. This was months ago that I already paid for it. I'm probably not getting it till the end of next year. But that's okay, because I wanted to support it. I wish I had known about the B-Goth dolls when they first came out. So I'm totally okay waiting, and the great thing is I'll probably forget about it at several points over the next, like, year, and when I finally get the shipping email, it will be like, oh boy, it's Christmas! I got a present for myself from the past! If I could afford it, I would get giant Snorlax-sized plushes of all my homies, yes! Dude, first of all, I have a pretty big Pumpkaboo plush. It's the biggest one that they sell for a reasonable price. But they have a mascot costume of Pumpkaboo at Universal Japan. And I've been just dreaming of going to Japan and doing a heist to steal this mascot costume so that I can own the biggest Pumpkaboo. The other thing I really wish I could do is turn Stinko Pops into a 3D printed thing. Because I have, like, basically no 3D experience. So it would be really time-consuming and challenging for me to try to pivot to 3D on my crusty 7-8-year-old laptop that is, you know, already pushed to its limits when I'm streaming. I would really love to make the figures real. But as of right now, my strengths lie in 2D illustration. And I can crank these babies out relatively quick. You know, a Stinko Pop usually takes me anywhere between like 6 and 10 hours to draw. And then maybe another hour and a half to do the scent and the box design. So I can do like, you know, 1 a week, 2 a week, depending on my schedule. But if I was 3D sculpting them, it would be like 1 every 2 months, you know? Especially if with me being such a beginner, I would probably run into so many complications in the beginning. And it would make me cry. Absolutely. if I can say anything about my experience trying to learn animation by myself in Procreate Dreams, 3D would ruin me even more. Even more. My dad runs a 3D printing company, and for industrial scale figure printing like this, it'd be expensive as fuck. Yeah, I'm talking mainly like making the file available for other people to 3D print. And then like if I could 3D print my own and hand paint them and then sell the painted versions for like an additional cost. But it would really be on like a case by case basis. I wouldn't want to manufacture, because these are all people's OCs, you know? Like, these are all people's personal, like, VTubers and furry sonas and all tabletop RPG characters. So I'd mainly want the option for, like, people to get stinkos of, like, my characters. So, like, Trash Bat and Slimy Jade and Magical Junicorn. You know, like, characters I've designed. Or to be able to 3D print their own. And then they can handle how they want to, like, color it. That would have to be some artisanal Etsy level stuff. I wish Procreate Dreams had managed to deliver on the dream part. There's a lot of unhappy users, so I don't think it's just you. I cannot imagine how actual animators feel, because I am a fucking newbie trying to make simple emotes with keyframes, and I felt like ripping my hair out using the program, you know? So I cannot imagine how much worse the criticism is from people who are trying to do actually complex projects. Hi Sina, thank you for the Cheeto, welcome in. But yeah, I mean, I've been talking about this on and off forever. I wish I could make my own plushes, and I wish I could make my own figurines, and I wish I could customize Monster High dolls. But thankfully with digital illustration, I can kind of live out some of those dreams vicariously. Hope you're doing okay tonight. I'm doing pretty good tonight, Sina. Last night, I had to go to bed very early because I had a headache, and it kept me up for a bit, and then I woke up, and I still kind of had the headache, but not too bad. But today actually has been a good day. I didn't have to take a nap. I'm so sick of taking midday naps, so I got to stay awake. We had, pierogies and, sausage and peppers for dinner. Our neighbor sent down the sausage and peppers in sauce, and I cooked a half box of pierogies. So it was a very tasty dinner. Okay, is it me, or does this emote look like a red-headed Thunderbirker? Are you guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing this? Here's Thunderbirker.
What is it?
That's Thunderbirker's hairstyle on that emote, right? Like, oop, I leaned forward too much. Wait a minute, Mio! What do you mean you got me to the bit goal? Mio, you're way too kind to me. I'm gonna cry. Thank you, sweet Mio. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, the neighbors are good. The neighbors do send us basically all their unwanted food, and it's never food that's bad. It's just food that they either have way too much of, or they've randomly decided they don't want. I always tell the example of when they sent us homemade Rice Krispie treats, and the people there didn't want to eat them because they weren't square. They were like lopsided and not cut well. But because they weren't perfectly square like a production Rice Krispie would be, they were like, no thanks, and they gave them to us, and we enjoyed them very much. Thunder coated. Yeah, it's a little thunder coated. Not like one for one, but like that's the first thing I thought when I saw that hairstyle. You know how it is. Okay, so do they have toddlers? That's toddler behavior. I'm inclined to say more it's like, just like picky eater stuff, possibly. I mean, that can be an autistic thing too. I understand some people do have like the, oh, my food can't be touching, or it's been tainted. Maybe that also applies to how it looks. But me and Jade, we're gremlins. We'll eat anything, no matter how fucked up it looks, as long as it's not like burnt or full of listeria. Give us, you know, clean food. If like sloshed around in the pan, it's all wrinkly and stuff, I'll fucking eat it. I always remember when I was in middle school, we had in something where we had to bring in baked goods, some kind of potluck, right? And I made pineapple upside down cupcakes. Actually, this happened more than once, actually. This was like a pattern. It happened with the pineapple upside down cupcakes, and it happened with my Black Forest cherry cake that I brought to German class. I loved baking, but I wasn't very good at the decorating part. I wasn't very good at keeping, like, the frosting neat. I wasn't really good at, like, you know, making a level cake, so it was lumpy. It was lopsided. They look kind of weird. And I specifically, I remember with the upside down cupcakes, people weren't eating them. And I you know, there could have been any number of reasons why they weren't eating them, but I perceived it as, oh, people thought my cupcakes were ugly and they didn't eat them. But then I had them and they were fucking delicious. So I was not upset. I was like, man, I get to keep more of these for myself now. Hi, Grunder. Welcome in. I have the tism and can confirm I'm picky at times. Hi, Hex. Give me the ugly Rice Krispie treats. Yes, yes. Perfect. Shapes are also a food thing that can be significant to autistic folk. I'm thankfully not subject to that sensitivity. Yeah, me neither. I don't really have, like, food texture issues for the most part, which I am thankful for. I'm pretty lax when it comes to that. As long as someone tastes good enough. Is that what you meant to say? Someone or something? I think you meant to say something there. But who am I to judge? Can't do anything slimy. Well, it's a good thing Slimy Jade's not here. Thank you for the Cheetos, everyone. Thank you. Okay, so we can yap, but I should probably also be doing stuff. So this is getting close to done. I just have to do the box design. So my thought was cow emojis with bat wings coming out of them, because I want something that represents both of us, and I don't necessarily want to do, like, half bats, half cows. Doing the repeating pattern, I don't have a lot of space to work with. Like, here's an example. Oh, ignore the clown if you don't want to see the clown. But, like, you can see, like, with the stars, like, there's not a lot of them visible, you know? So I don't want to get too outlandish with the pattern, so I want to keep it all, like, one symbol. At least in this case. I know for the other fusion, it was a triple fusion, and of course that was very challenging to figure out how to make something that worked. Where's Frank and Friends? So on that box, on this box I did do 3 shapes. So I did stars, the pink stars to represent glow, the green hearts to represent Sarah, because that's Sarah's eye color, and then the orange sparkles to represent Leaf. Half bat, half cows, so bows or cats. Yeah, either of those. So yeah, I did the 3 symbols here, but I feel like it wasn't super effective. But also, you know, I overthink things. People are not criticizing my box designs. You know, people are like, oh, Char, you could have done this better. Like, I'm graphic design is not my passion. And nobody here is trying to judge me as if I'm a graphic designer. But I put a lot of work into trying to make these things, like, personalized and as successful as I can make them. Snowcats, bat cows. Am I coy enough? Bovine enough? Welcome in, Caduceus. Okay, what am I doing? We're done. No, we're done looking at the Funkos. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Let them die. So, I'm gonna look at some examples of cow emojis. Oh, I don't like this one. I think, like, just, like, a cow head emoji. This one's probably the best example. Yeah, Funko jump scare. And then I can just add bat wings to it. So I was talking about this the other day, how I need to learn how to make repeating patterns. But I am gonna be doing this by hand as I usually do. I thought about my next Stinko commission, and it would be Komori. Ooh. Yes. I love it. I also need to make more Stinkos of my OCs. I am sitting on so many sketches of Stinko Pops that I want to do in my free time. Is there an offset filter in this program? So I don't know what that is, actually. I can kind of guess from context clues what that does, but I'm going to say probably not, because Procreate is fairly bare bones in the department of, like, text editing and adding things like bevel and drop shadow and stroke. Like, it doesn't have any of those, what I consider to be basic Photoshop features. Like, I don't think there's even a way that you can, like, move something by a certain number of pixels. You have to do it all by the guidelines. So, like, when I move this, if you see the blue line that appears, that's, like, magnetized to that blue line. And sometimes a orange line will appear, and that's to mark the middle of the canvas. So if I'm trying to center something, I do have guidelines that kind of pop up and show me that I'm on the right track. But if I want to move stuff, I literally have to, like, zoom in and, like, tap the screen, and that's moving something 1 pixel at a time. It's very annoying sometimes. Sometimes the magnet feature is great and it does exactly what I need it to, but sometimes say that I've resized something that's supposed to be on a symmetric layer and now it's no longer in the right spot. Trying to finagle it pixel by pixel back into the right spot where it will be symmetric again is such a pain. Time for the return of Bat Cow. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, how you doing? I hope you and Macaroon are both good. You know, is this not even centered? This is, like, weird. Okay, well, we're just gonna freehand it. You're good? Just chilling? Glad to hear it. Bat Cow, or as we know it, Screamoo. Alex, Jade kept telling me that I should put Screamoo on the box. Like, hold on, where is he? Like him. She said that he should have been the pattern on the box. And I was like, I don't think that's gonna quite work because he's so detailed compared to the simplification that I do for these box designs, but maybe I should have a version where he's like a sticker or something, you know? I mean, he literally is a sticker. I own the Screamoo sticker. It is on my laptop. I'm staring at him as we speak. I love that he's there. I love that he's literally gonna never be forgotten, at least until my laptop dies and I have to buy a new Screamoo sticker. A Moo Scree. You got a thing to show me? Where are you showing me? Where are you showing me? Is this in DMs? Is this in the server? Just tell me where to look. I want to look with my eyeballs. Yes! Yes! Whiskey, I am legit so fucking pumped. Because I don't know if you know how much I adore your character design. Both you and Macaroon, honestly. I'm so sorry if I ever call Macaroon Macaron, by the way, because I'm such a macaron eater. But legit, guys, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I have a list in my head of people who I'm like, God, I hope they commission a Stinko Pop, or God, I hope I find free time to draw them a Stinko Pop. I have just this, like, growing, always growing, never shrinking wish list of people, primarily, you know, VTuber pals, who I'm like, oh, let me draw your design. I want to draw you so bad. I want to turn you into a Stinko so bad. Like, for me, the Stinkos are such a fun way to, like, immortalize somebody's design, you know? And then, like, once you're a Stinko, you get to be in the little slideshow, so then you get to be on my stream every night. It's just, like, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Funny you say that. Their name was originally going to be Macaron. Oh. Well, okay, let me, before I forget, let me put you on my Trello board. Now, as you know, and as the message said, my turnaround time on free Stinkos is a little slow, but I have been starting to catch up a little bit. I have a sketch for Zero's Stinko Pop, and I finished Jade's, and I started Glow's Stinkies. I have a lot of Stinkies to do. Stinkle Bop. That's not how you spell that. Alright, it's on my Trello board. You're official. You're in. My wish in my OC being a Stinko's already been granted. Yes, it's been granted 3 times now. 3 Mios. Yippee, don't mind waiting a while. I'm really appreciative of all of y'all's patience with me. I know that everyone tells me they know how busy I am, and I like really appreciate that you see that I'm, you know, not just like lazing around and ignoring projects. In fact, I am 99% of the time putting others' projects before my own. So, but I love drawing Stinko Pops. I really love getting to make new friends, their first Stinko. So I'm very excited that you're gonna be joining the crew. Let me catch up on chat here. Out of curiosity, who's on the list? The my Stinko Pop wish list. I mean, I have a ton, so I'm not gonna name the whole list, but I can tell you some of the ones that come up in my mind most often are Candle Hearts, and Mall Dummy, aka Mandy. Those also Pixie Meat. Pixie Meat's another one. Those are some of the VTuber mutuals I have that I'm like, oh, I want to get my hands on your design. I want to turn you into a toy. Let me stink you up. Don't say it like that, Char. Don't say it like that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm ridiculous. I want to look at the cow from Mario Kart. Not the Dow, the cow. Because I think the cow from Mario Kart is fucking so cute. Oh, yeah, and we gotta get, like, the nose ring. Yeah. And the horns. Yeah. Yeah, let's use this. Alright. Shut your mouth and open your eyes, Davey. I cannot deal with you yelling at me right now. Do I have a... I'll just put on my... Actually, no. I'm gonna let this song play because this is acoustic and chill, and then I'll put on my synth playlist. I gotta step off now. See ya. Hope the art goes well. Thank you, Laser. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. You know Mall Dummy? Everyone should know Mall Dummy. In fact, what's my shout-out command? Is it the exclamation point? Yes. Guys, Mall Dummy is one of my favorite artists. Like, bar none. She is such a incredible streamer and incredible artist. Her setup is one of the most delightfully colorful Y2K setups ever. So if you like bright, colorful art, which, I mean, you're here. So, honestly, you would probably like Mandy's stuff if you like my stuff. Please check her out if you haven't. They are such a cool artist, and I love their design. Alex, do not enter. Alex, you're not allowed to look at Mandy because she is a mannequin. I mean, it's probably fine because she's a cartoon mannequin, but I'm just giving you that heads up. She is literally a mall mannequin. The Tao of Cow. Very Harvest Moon cow, yes. Ember, welcome in. And Ambi, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheetos. The shout-out link didn't work? Is her username not Maldummy? Hold on. No, because it says that she was streaming art. Let me try just a regular shout-out. No, that didn't work. I don't know. I came across Mall Dummy a bit ago, and I've enjoyed her stuff. Yeah, I think I've been following her since,
my bits!
for a while. I wouldn't know how long. Probably 2 years at least. Mio, what do you mean bits for the third time tonight? Thank you so much, Mio. I give you, you get so many free bat smooches. Thank you. Mall Dummy's awesome. I've learned a lot from their tutorials. Yeah, I haven't really tried Hunk before, but I did watch the tutorial that they did for it. But her PNG tubers are incredible. Are so incredible. Bring those pretty frightful things to me. Let's love and kill like 17 now. Let's run and kill like 17 now. Let's love and kill like 17. Okay, now I'm putting on my synth playlist. And also drinking water. I might need to pop a throat lozenge on my first break. I realized that my throat does not always handle the yap heavy streams very well, so I actually got some like honey throat care lozenges to try out. So I think I'm gonna try them out tonight finally. Alright, move that out of the way. So, I know that neither me nor Alex have a pierced nose, but do you think I should add a nose ring to the design? Because, like, I do have my lip piercing and my industrial bars in the fusion. But, like, I can add extra stuff, right? Like, it'd make us look even more punk. Alright, move that up a little bit. Because I think I want to make room for a... Oh! I gotta have a mouth, because then I can add fangs to it! Yes! It's vampire cow time, everybody! Alright, I'm gonna try... Oop, that's not my eraser. I'm gonna try the shape of the moo-moo's snout, which is like this, and then comes out more for the mouth. Okay, maybe I should get rid of the mouth, work on the shape of the face, and then I can work from there. Vampire cow, I want to suck your milk. Oh, that sounds lewd. But also, I am a milk drinker. I hear so many people think the idea of drinking a glass of milk is disgusting. And I'm like, I don't understand. You guys are missing out. Cold glass of milk with, like, brownies or chocolate chip cookies or whatever. You drink a gallon? Fuck yeah! Damn, I should have just made our set an entire gallon of milk. Aw, speaking of milk, I'm usually really good about drinking my milk and using it all up. I get like a half gallon, and I'll you know, usually be able to use it up. But today, I went to go open it to make my iced coffee, my Madrinas iced coffee, and it came out chunky, and I was very sad. I had to use skim milk for my coffee. But, yeah. I buy like 2 gallons of milk and I run out so fast. Yeah, see, I'm the only milk drinker, really. Well, 2% milk drinker, because Jane's mom uses skim milk, and that's why I did have skim milk available. But Jade doesn't really like milk by itself, or really with stuff ever. She only really likes it if it's like a milkshake or something. I'm not really loving how the mouth area is looking. It's looking almost like Homer Simpson-y, you know? Maybe we'll go back to the other shape. You make me wait. Why when there's so much to see? What can I do for heaven's sake? Okay, yeah, I think I like this kind of fusion. I'm fusing the 2 cows for the fusion stinko. Little fangs. Little... I don't know, maybe the nose ring's too much. Yeah, maybe the nose ring's too much. And then the last question is, do the wings come out of the head? Or do they come out of there? I can see either option working. Here, let me do them on separate layers so we can do a option A or option B. The ears are pretty big. I could even give it the old Crobat treatment. Old 4 wings here. Okay, so head wings or lower wings. I feel like the ears are kind of making the top head wings harder. Maybe I could make the ears droop a little bit more. Let's see what happens if I kind of bring them down a little bit. I should probably just redraw them, but you can kind of get the idea. Split the difference bat wings ear. Now that's a thought. Hold up. That is a thought. Also, Alex, we can absolutely make this an emote. I know this is a lot of work I'm putting into something that's going to be very small in the box, but I can save this as an emote as well. Like that? I mean, that's kind of good, right? Like that, because the wings are nice and big there. You get the silhouette a lot better. What do you guys think? I think the only thing is the face is a little long like this, so I bring it up a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit of a happier guy. Nostril shape I'm currently not loving. I don't want to do the circles, because the circles will just look like a second set of eyes. I mean, granted, any nostril shape I do is going to technically look like a second set of eyes. The fangs are looking a little stumpy. We're going to bring this up so we can lengthen them. And the head's looking a little too Diglett-like, so I kind of want to bring it out a little bit more. And those are going to curl a little bit more. Make it a little more like devil horn looking. I should be going now. Hope you have fun. All right, Monster King, it was good to see you. I don't see you around here often, but thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Round the cow. Oh man, I'm just remembering the death of Cow Cow. This brand that me and Junie both really love. They did cheap, stretchy, affordable dresses and leggings that came in so many different patterns, and there were so many Halloween patterns. I still have my Cow Cow dress that's purple with bats on it. I've had that since like 2014, I think. I think I bought that. I might have bought that when I was still in college, I think. And I still own it. I haven't worn it in a long time because it's not my favorite of my dresses now. Because I don't really like things with a lower neckline. I like to be a little covered up.
Dangerously cheesy.
Monet, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I do believe ad break is just about to start, so hopefully you can hear my hello before ad hell begins. I'm being so particular about, like, every detail about this little emoji. Okay. It needs a pumpkin tuft, right? Right? It needs a pumpkin tuft. And I do want to give it spots, too. Wouldn't have it any other way. Hell yeah. We'll do dark spot over this eye, perhaps. And then, like, a little spot up there. When I come up, when I rush for you. Alright, that is ad break, so I'm gonna get up and stretch my little leggies. So I will be right back. Scree! Welcome back from ad break. Where's my glove? There it is. Alright. Alright, we got the tuft, we got the spots, we decided to replace the ears with bat wings. I'm going to not do the nose ring, since it's going to be too many details from far away. Deciding if I like this silhouette. Yeah, make the mouth a little bit bigger. Ads are weird lately? How so? Are they, like, lying about the time? Because I sure have had that. Hi, wife.
Yeah.
I think I owe you 10 smooches. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
How's that going?
67.
That's not horrible. I think it was at 49 when I moved it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm ready for sports.
Okay. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Alright.
You're gonna give me 10 minutes, I'll throw my Cheeto.
Keep getting one for the new Outer Worlds game, but I keep getting whiplash when they... what? What do you mean they mentioned WikiFeet in the ad for this video game? What the fuck? Hello?
That's normal.
Is it?
Yeah.
You know what? It's 2025. Fucking Peggle, yeah, whatever. Fuck it. You can make calls, Peggle. I don't care anymore. Oh my god, it's a Candle Hearts raid! Candle, hello! Welcome in, everybody! The freak raid's here. Hell yeah. You're playing Giga Sword. The first thing you see is the word WikiFeed in chat, goddammit. The timing. Well, welcome in. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight I'm working on a Stinko Pop, which is the little boxes of toys you see in the lower left-hand corner. It's my little illustration series. I'm currently working on a design to go on the box, so we're doing a little graphic design.
It's your passion.
But, welcome in, guys. Like, how it's so cute. So, here, let me show you the actual Stinko that it's for. So you see what I'm working with here. So, I do a new Stinko Pop series called Frankenfriends, and they are fusion Stinko Pops. So I fused my character with my friend Alex in chat there, which, there's the Stinko. I'll show you quickly. These are the characters that we're working with, obviously me on the right. So I fused us together into Charlix. And this is because we have been playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion together, so it felt really appropriate to make us a fusion with the Pokeball to reference that. So we're a little goth punky cowbat. So for the box, I'm making a cow emoji with like bat wings and little vampire fangs. Because when I do the boxes, usually, yeah, let's do one that's not terrifying. I don't want to scare anyone with the scary clown if they have clown phobia. But for the boxes, I usually do like a repeating pattern. So, you know, I try not to make it too complicated. But this way, I'm making a little cowbat emoji, and then we'll also have a little custom emote. Howdy, Char. How are you doing? I'm pretty good, Caffeinated Blacksmith. I'm having a good day. How are you doing? Grunder disappears to return to slumber. All right, Grunder, if you're still there, have a lovely sleep. No, Alex, why did you say WikiFeet raid? God damn it, I'm gonna time you out. Your stinkers are so dang cute. Thank you, Candle. It's really funny, actually, that you raided me tonight. Because earlier I was talking about my wish list in my head of people who I hope to turn into Stinko Pop someday. And when someone asked me, like, who are some of the people on that list? You're one of the people on my wish list. Because I love your designs so freaking much that I look at them and I'm just like, oh, I want to get my hands on you and turn you into a Stinko. Oh, I want to make you a marketable little toy. But yeah, guys, if you're not following Candle, please check her out. She's an amazing streamer, amazing artist. Her output is so incredible. She is drawing up a storm all the time. I'm just like blown away by how much art I see. And she also does merchandise too. I don't think I've taken a picture of it yet, but I got the tempura shrimp bag from Candle's Kickstarter.
My shrimp bag!
Yeah, as a gift to wife.
I love my shrimp bag.
Yeah, it came in a couple weeks ago. So I gotta get a picture of that to show y'all. But I love the shrimp bag. It turned out so good. Yeah, it arrived perfectly. That in the notebook. I was very happy to be able to get that for Slimy Jade because it's so her style. Slimy Jade, are you setting up some kind of joke here?
I don't know.
Did I ever tell you I became one of the highest ranked Wikipedia editors?
Yeah, did I ever tell you that?
No. What's the punchline? Am I about to be made a fool? Yeah, of course. The soul leaving my body. It was a real wiki feat. Oh, damn, Nisa with the 15 stream streak too. Let's go. Yeah, that was good, Jade. That was good. She's doing a little victory dance. I need y'all to know. Look at him, boo. That's like my partner having a fucking know your meme page. What? Wait a minute, what? Tell me more, please?
Yeah, what meme are you with?
Grunder, thank you for the hydrate. Nisa, thank you for the streak and the Cheeto. Also, Neo. Thank you for the Cheeto, Neo. Welcome in.
They're not called streaks, they're called screeks.
They are called screeks, you're right.
Yeah, come on.
About to go get some lunch. Been working on the game I started developing. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Oh, shit.
What's up?
The Candle Heart's answer about the...
I'm scrolling. I showed Candle the logo for my game and she said it looked cute. The logo's a book dripping blood. Ooh, I love that. My partner, when he was on Twitter, popularized the "What would your loot drop?" Oh, I've seen that!
Yeah,
that go around!
Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah! Yeah, that's all over the place. That's awesome. I've never done anything meme-worthy. I've never had a hit on any social media. Thank God. Thank goodness for that, honestly. I don't know how I'd handle it. So excited, might finish a big comm tonight. Hell yeah. Best of luck to you, Neo. Also, guys, check out Neo Scotty on Blue Sky. They have commissions open. Commission them. Scree.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Neo's cool.
I reposted it on mine, so you can go to my Blue Sky to find it. But do it. Scree. About to devour a burger here in a minute, doing a little dance. Nisa, where from? Unless it's a local place, you can just say local place if it's not a chain place. And 2, did I say A? Did I say 1? Secondly, what's on your burger? You got fixins? I need to hear.
Cheesy.
Hug the pumpkin poo before you go to sleep? You got it. You got it. Giant pumpkin poo! It has been done. Dead Cells inspired roguelike called Erudite. Wife has played Dead Cells. You played a lot of Dead Cells.
Yeah, I'm not good at it.
Gotta go get some dinner. I hope y'all have a good night. I'll be lurky. Alright, Candle, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. I love getting to see ya. I hope you are gonna have a wonderful rest of your night. Kiri says, here to lurk as I drive to work. Already excited for this little art. Thank you, Kiri. Yeah, this is the Alex Char Fusion emoji to go with the Alex Char Fusion Stinko Pop, which I've been staring at the sketch, and I think it's ready for line art. I think we can call this baby ready for line art. We are working very slow today, but that's okay, because I'm so happy to see all your beautiful faces.
Even this one?
Yeah, I love that face. Of course. Slimy G thinks she can make a silly face and that I won't be even more enamored by her.
What about the face I make when I say wiki?
I didn't see you make a face when... Did you? You didn't even make a face. You just said it just now when I was looking. You didn't make a face. You're a liar.
I've been defeated.
Yeah, well. Get smooched over it. Mwah.
Mwah. Destroyed by logic and reason.
Now our counter's off. Now I have an undocumented smooch.
Dangerously cheesy.
I saw a Dead Cells lore video at like 3 a.m. last week and got really inspired. And when I woke up and kept having ideas, I started actually working on. Dude, that's awesome when you get like the bug of an idea and you like go right for it. That is impressive. I'm the kind of person where I have a thought at 5 a.m. I might muster up the energy to type it in my Discord server where I keep notes. And then I'll come back to it like a year and a half later and be like, oh yeah, that was the thing, huh? And then I'll never do anything with it. It's just how I roll. We got a Smooch the Wife 10-pack whenever you're done doing whatever you're doing over there.
Crime.
You ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Most of the time, if I have a thought at that time in the morning, it's gone by the time I wake up. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty good about being like, I need to write this down or I will not remember. Oh, I did just remember one of my trying to fall asleep thoughts last night, and it was a thought about what I'm going to do about the Thunderburker PNG tuber I'm eventually going to make. Yeah. Just I had a thought about how I want the expression to be when he talks.
Would it be a frog toggle?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not going to be like a PNG tube remix. It's just going to be a actually drawn PNG tuber instead of a poorly edited screenshot. It's been really fun to work on. The lore's really fun so far. Dude, that's so cool. I don't have lore brain. I'm really bad at like world building and character building. I like coming up with a simple concept and then being like, ooh, I'm gonna draw this. And then after I have it drawn, I'm like, I don't know what to do now. And I'm even that way with my TTRPG characters. Especially when the TTRPG doesn't get off the ground and you only get to play the character a few times. Yeah, I should make the line art kind of thick, because this is an emoji. I only have lore brain, I don't have art or coding brain, and I'm really gonna need those brains later. I mean, you can learn. There are things that you can push through. If I really wanted to, I could probably, like, read some tip guides and do some exercises and stuff to try to get better, but for me, pretty much all of my brain cells at any given point is going towards being an artist because it's my job.
Or going towards comfortable.
Oh yeah. Hi Grim! Hi, welcome in. How you doing tonight? How's your teeth? How's your healing?
Grim.
Yeah, so Grim, I'm working on a cowbat emoji as part of a bigger project. So since you just came in, I will show you. I have a Frankenfriends fusion Stinko Pop of me and Alex fused together because we do our Pokemon Infinite Fusion series. So that's why we got the Pokeball. And I gothed up Alex's like red flannel. I put references to AFI. I put a reference to 3 Days Grace. So for the box, I'm doing a cowbat emoji. It's going to be the repeating pattern. Hi, Metal. I don't know if you've been here already. You might have been here already, but hello. We can
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Sundrake. How you doing? Thank you for the Cheeto.
Oh, Yang was here.
Yeah, it's been hopping in here. I don't know if you've heard, I've been yapping up a storm. I've barely gotten any art done yet. That's okay, though. One of the gods I've made to be bosses for this games is the queen of the gods, but her husband is a bastard, so he throws her out as a sacrifice to halt the player. Ooh, goddamn. You just got here. Well, welcome, Metal. Scree. Feeling god awful still from eating the spicy food? No! Rest in peace. other than that, healing fine. I had a heck of a crappy day today. College stuff, nothing worth talking about. So happy to be amongst friends chilling. Well, welcome in. Take a load off. Kick back, relax. Don't eat more spicy food. Always good to see you, Grim. You're always welcome here. You know that. But yeah, I'm gonna do the box design for this Fusion Stinko, and then I'm gonna go back and hopefully finish the Stinko doll for Cinder, because that is due tomorrow. And I was gonna work on it last night, but then I had a massive headache.
And also, your evil wife wanted to watch wrestling.
You're not evil. I was fine taking the night off to watch wrestling. I was just gonna do art after we were done.
I'm the evil red man.
Oh my god. My wife and I have been binging Monster Factory, and I cannot thank you enough for introducing it. I'm so happy to have spread it. I love getting to introduce people to stuff like that. The wrestling was peak. My wifey said sad they missed it. Well, they have it every week. We could do it again.
Or on any time we can just rewatch the women's match.
Yeah, if they want to see the women's blood and guts match that we watched, we could just rewatch it. It was good.
I would rewatch it again.
Yeah,
you know,
I'd also rewatch it again.
Yeah.
Do you hear Slimy Jade? She's so down. She's so down.
I'm barking. I'm feral. I'm howling at the moon.
I love you.
I love you. I'm rowdy from pierogies and sausage.
You really are. She's given a weapon she doesn't know how to use or even lift due to chains, and is expected to fight a guy who's been fighting his way through the entire mountain. That seems a little unbalanced. You're welcome to ping me if you're ever hanging out on BC. I'm around at the most random times, so you're never bugging. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm like, admittedly, guys, I'm really bad at reaching out to people first. It's just something that I haven't gotten better at. I've gotten a little better, but not as much as I would hope. But, you know, I have that mindset of, oh, I don't want to bother somebody. So I don't want people to ever think because I don't, like, message them or whatever that, like, I don't want to hang, because that's so not the case. I've got a lot going on, and, I also have years of social anxiety, which I'm still trying to unlearn to this day. You will wave goodbye to someone. You will wave goodbye to someone you forgot. And I'll say hello, hello, astronaut. Alright, I think I'm gonna do still a white cow, and the spots will be like that, like, darkish purplish blue. Because I don't want to make it too overpowering, like, one of our color palettes or the other. So I think keeping the white cow base is a good idea. Say you with goodbye to someone. Goodbye to someone. And I'll say hello, hello, hello. I'm terrible at responding to DMs, be warned. I appreciate them, just hard keeping up with IRL life chaos and executive function issues. No, I so understand that. That's something that, as I've gotten busier in the past few years, I've become very cognizant that someone's lack of response does not mean they're ignoring you or that they hate you secretly or anything like that, because I get it. But thank you for the heads up. Like I said, sacrifice. The plan is that there's no music for the fight because it's not meant to be glorified. It's just an unfair situation for everyone involved. Yeah, that's heavy. Yeah, the no music is a solid choice. That is heavy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Trash Cow Char, a cursed alternate universe. Hey, maybe I'll make a cow form someday. I'm overdue to make more than just let's see, I have you know, Bat and I have Rat Boy, but I could use some other forms.
Slimy Jade Calhoun.
Hi Fess! Thank you for the Cheeto, welcome in. I hope you are doing well.
Cows for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, Slimy Jade is the blueprint for I can make her whatever I want. I can draw her as a Funko Pop. I have, technically.
Technically.
Yeah, that draw from memory.
Yeah.
You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. It's going to be quite a heavy game at times. The Hub Village has no music on the first visit because no one really lives there. They just exist. Imagine Slimy Char and Batshade. I have I'm just calling you Sunday. I have Graham. It's come up a lot over the years. I just haven't had the time to make it happen. I also want to make us a fusion. That's on the on the plans. All right. Let's go back here. I'm gonna color pick these. One day when I catch up on my never-ending list of personal projects. I'm thinking about doing red eyes. We're all just abandoned projects in God's work in progress folder, goddamn.
Shouldn't even finish my concept art.
The story is that mortals have had the capacity of language stripped away from them by the gods, and when Atticus protests, they're stripped of their power and thrown down to the mortal realm. Seems pretty ... peak to me. Pulls down sunglasses, guitar riff plays. Oh, okay. Not drawing assist for that. Alright. Cow horns, I guess, are usually a little yellowed. And maybe I'll make it a little... Yeah, I don't really want the yellow. The weak streak. The screek. 7-day screek. There are mortals who've been divinely blessed to have knowledge they would never be able to have otherwise, but it comes with an ironic handicap, like the blacksmith who has no arms. Yeah, there's always something in there. There's always a catch. Why am I doing accents?
Because you're good at them.
No.
Yes.
I'm not, though.
You're so good. Everybody make a pog face at Char.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm out of control.
You really are. The king of gods is a massive dick. Aren't most gods massive dicks?
And most kings.
Yeah. That's just like double dicking. Not in the fun way.
Heyo.
Ayo.
Wow.
We've got 5 planned endings, and he isn't in any of them because he dies halfway through the game. Yeah, let's go. Good. Alright, we can delete the sketch. We can hide these references. Whoa. Clean that up. Hi, Iona. Welcome in.
Iona's cute.
To be fair, the worst possible ending has Atticus claim the position of King of the Gods by wiping out every other god, so he wouldn't have survived anyway. Jade is pretty, you're so right.
Wow. This isn't about me.
It's about you now.
Don't ask what that noise is.
It was delightful. I'm glad I have it on recording.
No. My hubris.
Jade is pretty. Cute Shy Guy noises from the background. Yes. Smooched a wife. Jade is super lovely. Absolute facts.
Where is all this coming from?
From chat who knows how cool you are? You just have to deal with the fact that people know how cool and pretty you are.
Or I can just turn into mist.
You can try. You'll turn right back into slime.
I don't know.
Honey, I know. I don't know, what I don't know how I'm feeling about this.
It's cute.
Is it too char-coated? Or is it okay because it's so cow?
I mean, it's cow with char accessories.
Well, I don't want it to look like just a char cow. But I don't know how to bring Alex's colors into it as much as unless I like get rid of the purple.
What about the horn color?
What would I make it?
I don't know.
Alex's horns are brown in his normal form, and then on our Stinko it's the bluish purple into the red. Yeah, I don't think I like the ombre.
Yeah, I think Grim's right. It needs some more brown.
Yeah, but then I can't really combine the brown with, like, the purples making it look good. So if I go brown, then it's just going to be his color palette.
What about brown and purple instead of white and purple?
What, on the white base?
Yeah.
Mm. And then the spots are the... Hmm. Alright, I'm going with a reddish-brown attempt here.
Enjoy your nest.
Bye, Fast. Bye, Kiri.
Bye, everybody.
I made a bunch of different weapons for the bosses, but haven't decided on the inventory system yet.
Gary suggested flannel wings.
Flannel wing. You know? That could work.
Yeah.
Let me see. Wait, that's the base color, and then I'll just have to use the brush. So that would be in my pattern folder. So usually I end up having to shrink it. So I gotta just paint it really big and then I can shrink it. It's kind of dark. Where's my color check? Okay. I think I'm probably gonna not do the flannel. It's a cute idea. It looks fine when it's bigger, but I have to think about it looking small too. So I want to keep it on the simpler side. Oh, are these already? Okay, these are already in a group. I don't need to regroup them. No, I shouldn't. Okay. I should not have done that. I gotta repaint the lines here. Yes, it's a vampire cow, because I wanted a little emoji to represent the Char Alex Fusion Stinko Pop. You're munching on some ice cream? Nice. You know what? Okay.
Dangerously cheesy.
You're munching on some ice cream? What kind of ice cream? I gotta know. Hi, Revan. Hi, welcome in. Moose track? Nice.
Oh, I'll go for that.
Yeah. Alright, now the question is... do I do any shading? Yeah, I think a single line for a highlight here. Twitch Mobile being Twitch Mobile again. Hi, Char. I was on someone else's stream, and when I was going to redeem something, I got sent here. Oh, I'm sorry. The Twitch Vortex warped you away, but howdy. Vanilla, peanut butter, and fudge. That is a lovely combo. I guess now I can make this warmer toned. You're just chilling out? Well, welcome. Hydrate, thank you. I can do that. And a stretch and a head pat. Thank you, thank you. The Tamagotchi trio. You know, I should probably just commission one of those. I know some people who do little Tamagotchi commissions, little YCHs.
Do it.
Alright, I'm going to duplicate this and crop it. Oh, no, I want you to crop centered, please. How do I do that? Snapping? Oh. Oh. Does that keep it centered? I hope so. Yeah, I think it does. Bow, bow, bow. What can I say? Oh, bow, bow, bow. Alright, so now I have a separate canvas for the cow bat emoji. And now I can come over here and make the pattern version. Oh, we got a pronoun roll call in chat. I am a they them. Slimy Jade is a she her. Anyone else feel free to share your pronouns. Ione says they she. Oh, you meant a head pat. Okay, well, hey, it's always good to share the pronouns.
Head pat roll.
There's always new homies lurking about. There could be pronoun changes. Always good to have reminders. I do wish, I've talked about this before, and I think there is some way to do it, but I don't know how. But I would love to have people's pronouns next to their usernames in my OBS chat. That would be really helpful. But alas. Okay, I think I want some highlight on the wings. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, dark desire. Oh. What can I say? Oh, bow, bow, bow. I never lurk, you'll know if I'm around. I'm always happy to have all the homies, whether you're a quiet lurker or a chatter. Jade cute, Char cute. Well, did you hear the news? Because Iona is also cute.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Can confirm. Iona is cute. Or Iona is cute. Oh. What?
Hey, it's not a contest. We can all be cute at the same time. There's no better or worse. The ice cream has a good peanut butter cookie and cream flavor profile. Oh, damn, I wish I had ice cream. I wish I had some ice cream. I wish I had that Snickerdoodle Frosty that we were supposed to have last week. That we just finally got refunded for.
I also want that medium fry.
Yeah. Well, half a medium fry. Metal. We do not do the putting ourselves down around these parts, alright? I don't want to hear that. You're also part of the cutie brigade.
You can be cute before transition. Save.
Yes. Also that. It is understandable and relatable if you're not where you want to be with like fashion or transitioning or anything like that, but that does not change that you are still cute. This is okay, this is a normal layer. I want a screen layer here. And what color do I want? I guess pinkish? Reddish pink?
Hate to break immersion, all the people who call me cute, but like I'm not a big round green slime cat in real life. Like, yeah, you know what, Shy? Hell yeah.
Yeah! I like that energy.
Yeah, bringing good energy to the table.
But look, if you're not able to recognize it in yourself, that's why you have friends here.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to say what I actually think about myself, or Char will, like, hunt me across the room.
Well, yeah, but then I'll also bury you in smooches and compliments.
Are you a cute cave troll caffeinated?
Yeah, trolls are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. I'm adorable. Especially when I use my femme voice. Heck, I sung a few songs in femme voice the other day. I love being home alone. I also love being home alone so that I can sing super loud. I so feel that. I've always been that way. I am not able to bring myself to sing fully unless I am by myself. But yeah, that's awesome, Sage. Alright, I think this could be a little bit darker. I'm sorry I'm like this. I want to be with you alone and talk about the weather. Alright. Exporting this. Now it's time for hydrate and a stretch. I think the brown was a really good call. So, everyone who helped push the color palette, I think this is a good call. I don't think it looked particularly like either of us, but still manages to harmonize our individual color palettes. Look at this nerd. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Till I'm heaven, heels, something happens and I'm head over heels. Alright, we have our cowbat emoji, and now we put it all together. You exist for the moment? Well, I'm happy you're existing. You love the cowbat? Thank you. Yeah, you helped with the getting the color palette good. So thank you for that. Because I think going purple and blue was the wrong choice, because that was way too char-coded. And I wanted it to be a little more neutral. And now it's kind of its own thing, you know? It does look like a cookie. Hell yeah. Something happens and I'm head over heels.
Yay, Sarah's here and exists.
Yay.
Yay. Everyone celebrate.
Yeah, we had a candle raid earlier. I got to tell Candle that I fantasize about turning her into a Stinko Pop. Because I brought up my inner wish list of people who I wish I could turn into Stinkos if I had more time. Make sure this is relatively centered. I'm working on updating my full model because as much as I love the chibi, I don't want to be a tiny adorable ice cream all the time. And oh boy, I never know when to stop adding stuff to my own models. Grim, I'm in a similar place. I've been fantasizing about making myself a new PNG tuber in a PNG Tube Remix and making it full size, because most of my models are chibi at this current moment. And don't get me wrong, I adore this model. This is still like, I love this, but I also want something that's like not giant head, just for like a little change of pace. I don't do a lot of not chibi art of myself, because usually when I find the time to draw myself, I only have time to squeeze in, like, an emote or a meme. But I've been fantasizing about making, like, a full-size PNG tuber and having a bunch of toggles. Because I love costume toggles. I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. In a cocktail bar. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. I forget who showed me that. The version of the song where the lyric is just you were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. Over and over. A memote, if you will. You were working. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. You were working. You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. Cocktail bar. Cocktail bar. Cocktail, 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 bar, 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 working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. I'm sorry, I'll stop. It just amused me to no end. I don't mind dropping it here. I'll share a whip once I have the hair done. Currently bald and I don't think Sunday's a ball patty. Going for an undercut, alright. Yeah, feel free to drop it in chat. Grim, you pretty much have always have art tax permission. Guess it's just what I must do. Alright, I think like right around there. Alright, the horde of cowbats.
Scree loo, scree loo, scree loo, scree loo.
Scroom.
Scroom.
Alright, so the box is definitely not gonna be red now. Cocktail bar. Cocktail bar. Working away. I gotta stop.
Love, Matt, Grandpa.
Crashing hard, so I sadly have to dip. Get out of here, ad break thing. Oh, I shouldn't have dismissed that. Late nights working on erudites and mess with my energy, even with my med. Alright, Blacksmith, you have a great night. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. Sleep well. Sage says, I'm a part of a Pokemon Showdown tournament in a server I'm in, and I lost my first match, but won my second match in the losers bracket. Oh, so do you have a chance to make it back? Comeback story? I'm leaning more into goth for my updated stuff. I feel like at the moment I'm sort of blending into obscurity with the amount of adorable candy tubers I've met. I love them all, just trying to find my own identity. Yeah! I'm here for that. Obviously, like, I've said, of course, I love the designs I've seen you do so far, but striving to, you know, find a way to break away to, like, have your own aesthetic and stuff is, cool, and I'm excited to see your journey. Yeah, I'm relatively lax on the links because no one's ever abused it. So, as long as no one ruins it for the rest of the crew. Because I have a lot of art raids, and I like to ask people to pay art tax. It's somehow more goth and more cute. I think I've peaked. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Alright. My problem with trying to do this box color is that I have this, dark purple, so I can't make it the darker blue that I was kind of gonna go for. So I guess we're going for a more medium purple.
No.
Was it
Disney Plus is funding AI-generated short-form content.
disgusting?
I found out because Dana Terrace tweeted about it. Basically to say, unsubscribe from Disney Plus. Pirate Owl House. I don't care.
Good.
Fuck Gen AI.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like everywhere. Everywhere you look, it's this AI bullshit, and they're not giving up, and it sucks.
And none of it looks good.
No. Let me do this on its own layer. Oh, there was an unidentified ghost and y'all caught it? I wonder what y'all got. I thought it would say in chat. Alright, I need the red to be either lighter or darker. Probably darker. There we go. I wanted more of the cow faces visible there. Yours is Galysopod? Huh. Wait a minute, what do you mean it's ad break already? Oh yeah, because I just missed it. Haha. I'm a fool. Well, that's fine. I'll go take my BRB. What is this accent I keep slipping into? Goodbye.
Yeehaw.
Scree, welcome back. Hour 2, let's go. I don't think I want the inside of the box to be green. Yeah, I think black's actually good. I hit my sub goal. Oh, that was wife, I think. It's because right when I went to ad break, Slimy Jade. Oh my god, I can't talk tonight. Slimy Jade said she was resubscribing, and then she left the room, so she'll be right back. But yay! Thank you guys for the subs and the bits and everything. Alright, I need to get a light texture on this. Let's see. We can do halftones. Ooh, we could do that. Yeah, it might look like a grid though. Let's see.
Oh!
I'm Levian? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Alright, I'm gonna test this out. So, let's make it a screen layer, actually. And change the color on this. And then it's a little strong. I'd kind of rather have it be the X's than this grid pattern. Let's see, go back to the halftone folder, see if there's maybe something better. Oh, I don't know the words, apparently. What's the lingers in your eyes? No, that's too busy. Clear that. Alright, and then color that. Alright, and this will look a lot better when I have the outline on the text. Which I'm gonna have to do that in Photoshop. And I do think with the bowl of ice cream, I want to change the bowl color. Wow! Drifted back to me. She said go. I don't want you anymore. She said go. my dearest. Alright, I think that's a little better. Maybe on this view I should add the cinnamon sticks so that I can save it at the big size. Let's see. There it is.
Should we fixing something back to its big size?
Yeah, fix the baby. Fix the baby, baby cleaner. Make the baby back to its big size.
Big baby cleaner, clean tum, whatever.
Whatever the fuck they were on. I think what I love is when they do Final Pam, I can't tell who's talking.
Yeah.
They both do the Final Pam voice really good. Alright, see how that looks. Not great. Let's use a softer brush. Not the eraser. We're doing a layer mask. Yeah, there we go. Get a little bit of wiggle on there. Okay, perfect. Oh man, I could go for some cinnamon swirl ice cream right about now. Mm-mm. You're beautiful. Oh, shucks, thank you. I am non-binary, but I appreciate the sentiment. Welcome in. I hit my Procreate layer limit. I'm only on the head. Oh, Grim, you're trying to do a big full-size VTuber model in Procreate? Oh, honey, that's gonna be layer hell. That's part of why I haven't tried making a live 2D model myself. That's why I stick to PNG tubers. And even then, I often have to do the split it into multiple documents thing. I usually do the head first, and then I separate it into the body, and then, you know, export all the layers. Outside in new moments never gets old. Like every song you've ever heard, like every book you've read, watch it burn. Fun fact, this little synth artist we're listening to right now, well, not just synth, there's guitar too, Twin Sign, is actually a project by Jade Puget of AFI that does not involve Davey Havoc. Nobody knows Twin Sign though, they're so fucking underrated. Let's see, we're gonna export this as a PSD. I'll probably end up stitching it together in Photoshop, but I cannot draw in Photoshop. Yeah, I think, you know, if you just, like, work on it, like, the head first, and then when you run out of layers, go to the body, and then export all the layers and then assemble it in Photoshop. As long as you're on like the same size canvas, it should come together. Save the files. Good enough. Look on the outside. Outside in. Okay. I think this is a finish in Photoshop. When you have a moment, check out the just posted tattoo in the AFI subreddit. Sure thing. Let me check that out. Let me get out of the Monster High subreddit. Oh, the art of drowning leg piece? Yo.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
That is so good. The way they did the sky. Oh my god, that's so fucking pigmented. That's so good. 4 sessions and lots of pain. Oh, you poor person. Yeah, I have dreamt of having Alan Forbes art. I've dreamt of having a whole AFI sleeve. Another hug the giant pumpkaboo. Giant pumpkaboo. Procreate layer limit is like a Souls-like. Can confirm, yes. I even upgraded to a new iPad that has less, or has more layers to work with, but not enough for it to change anything. I still have to cut up my Stinko Pops into head and body. I just, don't have to play with the layers as much. I usually can get it done in the amount that I need. I'm low-key losing my mind trying to pick a hairstyle. Might have to lean into other subcultures I enjoy because my fave goth hairstyles aren't looking right with the rest of the design. Did you share the link yet? I don't think I saw a link. Oh, you said you were going to share it once you did the hair. Do you want to share, like, a version of it with, like, the hair that you currently had on it? And then, like, maybe we can possibly push you in a certain direction? All too bald or too edgy, for lack of a better word. Look, so you see the hairstyle I have here? Many of you know I have this hairstyle IRL, not with the colors all in the right places, but I've been cutting my hair like this for a few years now. This is the same exact hairstyle I wanted in high school, but every time I went to the salon and asked for it, they would give me an angled bob, and I'd be so angry. And I realized that I just have to do it myself if I want to have it done right. Even though I don't want to know what's going on in the back of my head, because I'm very bad at cutting my own hair. But I haven't had any ideas to change my hair ever since. I've been having, like, every once in a while, I'm like, should I change it up? It's been a few years. I'm like, nah, I'm still good with this. Alright. I think it's time to come over here. Oh, guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm so scared about rendering this latex. I'm so intimidated. Latex fabric is something I've tried a few times now, and I just feel like I am really bad at it. The biggest things I need to nail are the shorts and the boots. The jacket, I don't know if is the jacket? Yeah, it is shiny. And, you know, I'm trying not to just copy the rendering one for one how it is on the model. So my idea was to look at doll clothes that are like this, but it turns out if you look up fashion doll latex, you get pictures of real people, not actual dolls. And if you just put in fashion doll, it's so hard to find the exact clothing you're looking for. One thing I did realize is that there are some Monster High dolls that I know for a fact have shiny shorts, so I can look them up. I have one on my shelf, but I'd rather pull in a photo than try to be juggling a doll on my desk. So we're gonna look up Neon Frights Frankie. So, like, here's my thing with latex is, like, those just look like random fucking lines, you know? Like, they don't make sense in the way that lighting on other things makes sense to me. And you have to consider this was taken in, like, a studio, so that's probably multiple bounce lights. So that's been my problem, is that whenever I try to do the really bright highlights, they just don't look right. But this is simplified. Like, if I simplify it, I don't, because I'm not going for realism, you know? I am going for cartoony. And I think that's my problem, is trying to look at real photos while also stylizing it. But this is good enough, I think, to help me a little bit. So we're gonna bring that over here. Whoops. My hair is super curly and thick IRL, so I like to play with other hairstyles on Sonas and models. Yeah, I want to do that with other outfits for my bat. But when it came to, like, designing my Sona, I'm pretty sure I designed my bat with this hair before I finally committed to cutting my hair like this. Because I used to just have a standard bob. I've had the bangs for years, but I used to just have a, just average length bob. Because before that, I used to have an undercut under it, because I have very thick hair, but, I got tired of doing the undercut. Especially because I can't really do it myself. But, I would really love to have the time to make more outfits for the bat and make more forms and stuff. Do different color palettes, do different styles. Just the other day, I was thinking about, the springtime Stinko Pops, the pastel, what are they called? Soft springtime Stinkos. Because I was like, oh man, that's going to be coming up very soon. I should probably advertise those this year, because I literally have only drawn one springtime Stinko. And I was like, ooh, what if I made myself a pastel goth Stinko that was, like, in the style of my fashion choices from 2014? Because back in 2014, I was super into that, like, pastel goth Tumblr aesthetic. Yeah, I have a ton of ideas for doing different outfits for my Sona. One of them is doing a series where I do outfits based on AFI album covers, which I already started with the I have that outfit that I'd made inspired by Silver Bleeds the Black Sun, which I would really love to get as a PNG tuber, but I just haven't figured out if I want to do it myself or if I want to commission it. Okay, so this one is very gray. I like to bring a little more saturation into my highlights and shadows, so I'm gonna make it a little more purple. Right now I'm just kind of getting the basic contours down, and then I'll figure out the bright highlights. Also, I gotta remember to do the zippers, because I didn't do them yet. Let's see. You come over here. And that's not black. Okay. The landscape is changing, the landscape is trying. Thousand flickers of forest of time. I don't care if you're going nowhere. Just take good care of the world. I don't care if you're going nowhere. Take good care of the world. Oh, I love that bass slap right there. Pop, 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 pop. There's no use denying. Mountains and valleys, can't you hear them sighing? Can you imagine this intrusion of the privacy? I love how they say privacy. Just take good care of the world. I don't care if you're going nowhere. Take good care of the world. I don't care if you're going nowhere. Alright, this might be a decent base until I get the brightest highlights in, but I want to do the jacket, boots, and shorts all at the same time. I mean, from far away, it's looking okay so far. It's just missing those very white highlights. So, I might be onto something here. So what I'm doing is I'm doing like a airbrushed highlight on the outside. Because I'm seeing that on the Frankie here. You can see the Frankie black leg. The blue wall is like reflecting on the outside of the short, and there's a little bit of it that bleeds into it. So I'm kind of just treating the lighting, because I've been using a lot of like pinkish lighting. So I'm using this like pinkish purple color as my bounce light. And then we're gonna go to the shade layer, do it on the inside. Alright, I should probably get a reference up that isn't covered up by Frankie Stein. There we go. Okay, so this I actually want to bring up. Nope, I gotta erase more of it though. You know, we'll just redo the bottom. Ooh, we got the work in progress link. Oh, okay. Alright, let me get this on screen here. Alright. First of all, I love the makeup. I love the hearts. I love the vampire fangs. Love those goth eyebrows. I'm partial to 1, but I guess you could probably guess why. I like 6.
I like 5.
I also like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5's good if you want that, like, kind of like almost like pseudo animal ears. They give kind of bear ear vibes a little bit. Where 6 is a little more pointed and gives a little more like tiger or something. If you want them to, you know, look like silhouettes of animal ears. No, they don't necessarily look like that. That's just where my brain goes. But imagine 6 with an undercut where you could put it up into like a high ponytail. 6 looks a bit like bear. Yeah, like 5 looks like teddy bear, and 6 looks more like actual bear, you know? But yeah, I'm kind of drawn towards 6, I think. I love microbang. Same. I noticed the fang. You know I clocked that. You know I know. I'm not on the outside, but if you see inside. And this I'm not afraid. Come unwrap me. Come unwrap me. Unwrap sour candy. Come unwrap me. Come unwrap me. And I can make time for your love. Two is cute, but a bit seen. I mean, if that's what you were going for, it could always be for an outfit themed around that. And the great thing about being a VTuber is that you don't have to stick to any one thing. You can have toggles. You can change whatever you want, whenever you want. Obviously, with work put into it. But I tell people with this whenever they're like, oh, like, I want to do a redesign, but I don't want to get rid of my old design. Or, like, you know, oh, I want to do something new, but I'm not sure. And I'm like, do it. And it doesn't have to completely unwrite the old one. Get a new design, but make the old design a toggle that people can pay channel points to see, you know? Like, use it whenever you want. There's no rules. No rules, just right. Outback. I considered doing a unique hairstyle for every hair flavor, but I think I'd never finish the model. That would be an undertaking for sure. Yeah, like unless you had help with it, I understand. But that could be a longer term project, or you can just, you know, do it whenever you want and see how you feel. But yeah, I'm always happy to give my input with art stuff. And that goes for anyone here, any of you lurkers, any of you co-workers. If you ever want to share what you're working on and like, or ask for input, like, I'm here, baby. You can ask here, you can ask on Discord. You know, I'm no genius, but I got thoughts, I got eyes. It's good that I'm indie because I think a VTuber company would be sick of my rig ideas. I don't know, because look at like Iron Mouse and stuff. Like, if you make enough money, you're keeping artists employed. You're giving them a platform to advertise their stuff. Like, I don't know. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep doing the same thing I've been doing. It looks like the hems of the sleeves on the jacket are darker than the rest, and I did not reflect that. One day I'll have 1,000,000 models. Iron Mouse's collection will be nothing compared to mine. You and Glow the Succubus can fight for most models. The thing about Glow being 3D is that, like, there's asset stores and you can just get new outfits whenever and, like, customize them, tailor them to your needs. I so much wish that I could use my 3D model, because I would get into, like, making new outfits and hair and stuff. But I do not know shit about the 3D models, and my computer weeps when I try using them. I don't think I can save myself. I'm trying to please. 3D models are so fun. I love the look of 2D as well as the challenge of making them. Yeah, I really love a 2D model, whether it's live 2D or PNG tuber or a hybrid or whatever. But the 3D ones do definitely have their perks. This one I'm gonna have to do separately. And then we come to the inside. Yeah, I think the big thing with my rendering here is that I gotta remember it does not have to be as impressive as this model rendering, because the person who made this model spent months on it, and I am just here making a little cartoon doll. So it's okay if my rendering's not super realistic. I'm kind of going for a hybrid approach. That it has a little bit of logic rooted in it, but is also just based on vibes. You love my rendering? Thank you. People have complimented my rendering a lot. It's something that I don't feel confident about it as I'm doing it, but I can admit that I can, you know, I can do it. It's just I don't always know what I'm doing. And I really do tell people it is sometimes just I do it on vibes. I do it crossing my fingers hoping that my bullshit works. Because I am not as trained and adept in certain things as I could be. Really, one of the big secrets, and a lot of artists will tell you this, rim highlights. It is one of the secret sauces to a cartoony style. So I add these little highlight outlines that sit right next to the line art to most things I do. Blending is another thing. Using the smudge tool. That is, something I used to not know how to do. Not a fan of that placement. Okay, let's get the rim lighting first. I have a really silly question. What's your opinion on the Goo Goo Dolls song Iris? Oh, because I'm listening to the band Iris right now. I don't know much about it, but it's a pleasant to listen to song when I listen to it, but I never go out of my way to listen to it. So my feelings are neutral, but skewing more positive.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto Mads. No, I don't want it to be that stark. Alright, well, this is gonna get gone over a little bit more. This is just the base highlights. Let's get some shadows in here. Give me just a second. I'll find something to say. Had I just admitted I had made the great escape, what could he do? What could he do when she said? What it take for you to surrender? Give you a taste of life. This great trial, this self-denial, it's a trial to leave you clean, cause I like it dark and low, you know. Red upon recognition, Rushed in with a breath. During a salutation slightly, she said, "I when we met." Let our history repeat itself one too many times. But every time we return to our scene, seems less like a crime. What could I do? What could I do when she said, what would it take for you to surrender? I think this is the winner. Kept the undercut, the V-bang, and the floof towards the bottom. I'm going to really be pushing the angles I do for the models, so I do think the back hair will show a lot. I'm opening it. Ooh, okay. Let me pull this up. It's a little big. Whoops. Oh, it's cut off, that's why.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, I'm so into this. That's a lot of really good shapes. And, like, you can play with it, too, because, like, you can bring the pigtails down, you can tie the longer hair up. So you'll be able to do styles based on this, too, without, like, completely changing the hair. But this is a really nice shape. I dig that so much. What was I doing? I was shading the sleeves, the inside of the sleeves. Hey, I'm glad I could help you in deciding. I'm glad we all could chime in. Alright, this is coming together in a way that I don't hate. I definitely still need the brightest white highlights, but we'll get there in due time. But I think I like the light shade of purple for the softer highlights. How many layers do I have left? Anyone want to guess? Anyone want to guess how many layers I have? Keep in mind, this is my second document. The head is 1 layer. I'm gonna guess 6. It's probably lower than 6. Oh, guess what? It's 0. Wow. Okay, to be fair, I have some reference layers I can get rid of now. So, we're gonna do that. Like, I don't really need the headshot anymore because I basically finished the head. And some of these can be fused. Well, not quite. If I get rid of this and move this over here, and then fuse those, then yeah, that's fine. And also, I'm gonna copy the piercings, fuse them onto the head. I forgot to draw the piercings on the head layer, so this is my all my layers. I forgot to do more shading on the front of the hair. I don't want to get too crazy though, because I have this issue with the way I shade hair. That when I have a hairstyle that has an ombre, especially where the ombre goes from dark at the top to light at the bottom, I don't want to lose the ombre color by putting the shadows at the bottom like I usually do. So I'm considering keeping it a little more simplified, but I think I could get a little bit more shading in there. So I probably will come back and shade the head a little more. But that means I gotta go to my face layer and I gotta add these piercings. They're so tiny. They're like minuscule, but now they're there. Which means I don't have to worry about it. So that's one more layer I got back as well. This is one of my fave drawings of yours, by the way. Oh, shucks. Thanks. I am working really hard. I'm gonna admit the rendering on the black part of the clothes is actually coming together. I obviously, I told you guys, I was very intimidated by it. I was a little worried if I was going to be able to finish it tonight, but I think if I get some white highlights in here, and I still got to do the buckles too. I started doing the buckles and I didn't finish them, so that is another thing I have to do. Oh, let me put the chain and collar back. Ooh, I didn't do, it's not as visible. Well, actually, wait. Take the jacket off. There we go. I gotta do the bra, too. So is that on this layer? No. Is that on this layer? Yes. And this one's easy enough. It's just do that. I mean, literally, that's all I have to do until I do the white layer. I still gotta... Oh, I gotta do the zipper on the boots. Ad break in about 90 seconds. Is this? It's not on. Drawing assist was not on, so I have to do that over. How silly of me. Smush Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Adorable. You and Jade are tied for the cutest couple I watch. Like, with another couple? I'll take that.
Who's our competition?
God, well, if we're talking about the VTuber Awards, we have so much competition. There's, like, people with, like, 6,000 followers in the running for that. I don't think we stand a chance. But you win cutest wife in my heart.
Ah, you win cutest wife in my heart.
Wow. You two are still cutest couple even if you don't win. Well, thank you. Alright, it is ad break, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Scree. Scree! Welcome back. I'm full of cheese crackers now. Okay. Let me do the harness highlights a little more. Tomorrow may not come. Murder me from miles away. I will finish this today for you. Tomorrow means nothing. Immobile lights will fly tonight. We'll watch them pass together as we part the rising sky. Drawing assist was on when I did that, I see. When sparkling sights, but we won't fall forever. Tightly bound, we'll chase the ground. I won't die without you. Then and see as I fall with digital omniscient eyes, capturing me one last time for you. Tomorrow you will see. Immobile lights will fly tonight. We'll watch them pass together as we part the rising sky. I won't die without you. These breathtaking nights and sparkling sights, but we won't fall forever. Tightly bound, we'll chase the ground. Bow now, bow now. Immobile lights will fly tonight. I won't die without you. I won't die. I won't die. I won't die. You were the mourner when you first heard of me. You stopped at nothing. Shots rang in the night. I stopped a little short of something right. Well, I've got a growing list. All the names to kill, all the same to kiss. And if you look that way, you'll make it. Yeah, I've got a growing list, and the skin of it is infinite. And if you got flesh to spare, you're there. Wearing infinite skin. Wearing love on the corner, blood on a dead-end street. You had to find her to tell of me. You stopped at nothing, threw down your favorite knife. I stopped a little short of something right. I've got a growing list. All the names to kill, all the same to kiss. And if you look that way, you'll make it. Yeah, I've got a growing list, and the skin of it is infinite. And if you got flesh to spare, you're there. Wearing pop, never really growing closer than this. There's a distant chance you'll make my list. I watched you make a killing nearly tonight. You stopped a little short of something right. Well. I've got a growing list. All the names to kill, all the same to kiss. And if you look that way, you'll make it. Yeah, I've got a growing list, and the skin of it is infinite. And if you got flesh to spare, you're there. Yeah, well, I've got a growing list. All the names to kill, all the same to kiss. If you look that way, you'll make it. Got a growing list, and the skin of it is infinite. And if you got flesh to spare, wearing infinite skin. When did that happen? Why is that missing a chunk? Okay, weird.
Whatever it is, I did it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Stop eating my art, Slimy Jade. It's not done.
But it's so tasty.
Women, what you all and went off to war. Silence sounding, silence feeling down. Your only hope, you despair. You cannot hear. I wonder who you're out there charming. Your crime seems only could be eating. Gotta go. Have an amazing night. Remember to stretch the fingies. Char's a wonderful, amazing artist, and cool Pete, pass it on. Stretch! Hydrate! Thank you, Metal. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you and have you, whether it's for 1 minute or 60 or all of them. But take care of yourself. That's some tasty looking art. Hey, I appreciate the I want to eat your art compliments. They are good. They fuel me. Alright, I'm hydrated. Let me get a stretch. Stretch the wrist and my shoulders at the same time. Ooh. I still despair. I wonder who you out there charming. Your crime scenes only could be eating you, as if I hear the waves don't make a sound. You said if I start to drown, oh, don't save me, don't save me. I wonder who you out there charming. Your crime scenes only could be eating. I wonder who's been out there charming. Asunder only could be idiocy. I feel like this song always plays. Oh, and that's one of my least favorite Black Audio songs. There we go. Alright. Got the zippers. We got the buttons. I guess it is time to do these white highlights that I am a little terrified of. Co-drawing while being serenaded by Charles Peak Living? Oh my god. I'm gonna blush. Can't just say that. But black days, you come so far, I'd find you upon your knees, leaving scars in expensive cars. So it's come to this, walk out into the sun. Hold your head up high, cover up your face with pretty lace, my pale one. And we'll hold tight the one who turns to light. As bright a light, I saw you, sensibly dressed, concealing your bright eyes. I thought we always would make it to the end. sun. Hold your head up high, cover up your face with pretty lace, my pillow. Walk us into the sun. Hold your head in knives, cover up your face, you give this face, my darkest one. And we'll hold tight the one who turns to light. And we'll hold tight on and on as light. Belated bless you.
Thank you.
Max was in a mess. I'd celebrate her when she said, oh, we ought to be eternal like first blood, our first love. Everybody wants the honeybee, had the bee. Everybody wants a cleaner buzz. Poetry, shelved like porn. Biography, we were born to be born. Max died in a dress. You may adore him, now he's dead. Dead, oh. It's the T.O. honey, please, were we born to be infernal like first blood? Our first love. Everybody wants the honeybee, had the bee. Everybody wants a sweeter tea. Poetry, shelved like porn. Biography, we were born to be scorned. Everybody wants the honeybee, had the bee. Everybody wants a cleaner buzz. Poetry, biography, we were born to be bored. Poetry, shut up like porn. Biography, we were born to be scorned. You better get that vocal practice chart. Put the vacuum at the second lowest setting. Oh shit, oh fuck.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Raya, hi Batbug. Hi, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Is this on shuffle? Okay, it is on shuffle. Just really likes this album tonight. I'm not complaining. Work hard when you want the call. You've got to walk their walk. Work hard when you wear the softer things they turn and you grab it all. Yeah. For you, it's crime on the line, fame, lust, grind on the line. The highlights are looking great. Thank you so much. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying to level up here in real time. Brain empty? God, I wish that were me. I can't wait to be brain empty later. Baby, you gotta go. But this is a deadline project. I gotta deliver this tomorrow, so ideally I deliver it tonight before I go to sleep. For you, it's crime on the line, fame, lust, grind on the line. Grind on the line is me every fucking night I do art. I foresee this conversation as my future. Who's your favorite singing VTuber? Trashbat Char, the artist? Nah, I'm nowhere near the level of like the VTubers who do professional covers and stuff, but y'all are sweet. I have learned to make the blending smudge tool my best friend in learning how to do these highlights. Where is the free world grind when they are going fame? I want your whole world grind, and now gone fame. Lust, grind on the line.
Dangerously
I got a bit of a
cheesy.
risky would you rather if you're fine answering it. I mean, I can't know that until I know exactly what that entails. Risky can mean a lot of things. So you are welcome to ask, but I cannot make any guarantees until I know exactly what's going on. Virgil, welcome in. Thank you for your daily Cheeto. May break me daylight like she burns through 5 nights when not all is right, and again we meet here, dyed black and powdered fair, scorn the rays of rotating suns, and yet we miss everyone. We miss everyone. I will keep it cold and clean. I will keep you here with me, far below, yet not beneath our debasement. Are you come bringing cookies? What kind of cookies? What you packing? Would you rather draw smut of you and Jade or smut of your favorite VTuber streamer? Probably of me and the wife, but I'm you know, on the asexual spectrum. I don't really do that kind of stuff much. I think there are other artists that are a lot more better suited for that kind of thing, so I don't really do it myself. Ooh. doing a raid. Grimalkin, hello! Welcome in, everybody! Scree. Hello. If it is your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight I am working on drawing a VTuber as a fashion doll. And I'm getting pretty close to done, actually. I'm currently working on some of the rendering on the clothing, trying to finish it up. Damn my paper shredder brain. Yippee raid! Yes, hello! I see you were also doing art. Would you like to pay art tax? Do you have any art you would like to share? If you do, you can drop a link in chat. If not, if it's not ready or whatever, no worries, no pressure. But I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for raiding in. It looks cute, thank you. Yeah, so this is the VTuber. This is her, like, actual model. And turning it into a fashion doll with a little, like, all the doll joints and everything. I've been trying to do this latex texture for the past, like, I don't know, like, hour and a half. I'm actually getting closer to done now. I haven't done the jacket yet, though. I will keep you with me. I will keep you cold and clean. Far below, you're not beneath all the basement. Let's see, let's get that. Let's get this color. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Be really careful in here. This is a very thin area. The hair concept I show y'all is nothing to compare to it rendered. Oh, I'm so excited. Almost done with it? Whoa, you're rendering that hair fast. Couldn't be me. I'm such a slow hair renderer. Alright, that's looking okay. I don't super enjoy rendering hair, but that's because I feel like I need better brushes to fit what I want to do with it. But I make do with what I have. I make little guides for myself where I know where to cut it up for rigging, so that speeds things up. Oh yeah, if you've cut it for rigging before, like, that definitely is good. I'd be so out of my depth trying to do a like a live 2D full model. Glow and I did talk about possibly doing a collab where I draw a chibi in my, like, Stinko Pop style, and they turn it into a model. But I have no idea when that's gonna happen. You're gone. You're gone. Hair's hard for me to draw, mainly because of the symmetry. I mean, there's symmetry tools. I mean, that's how I do this. Now, granted, I do break up the symmetry. Like, if you look at the hair, the back of the hair, I even broke up with, asymmetry. To be fair, I followed how it was on the model. But, you know, I use symmetry, obviously, for the eyes and the body and stuff, and any symmetric clothing pieces. But it's good to find ways to break the symmetry too. It's like use the symmetry tool to like get your base and then like add some asymmetric wispy hairs on like either side. Down the levels underground, you cannot sleep, for the waters stirring me. I am the ocean, I am the rain. Moon, walk with me up on your chain, your silver chain. I didn't survive, yet no skies part, no mortal coils unwind. A graveyard haunt with no one left alive. I'm linked and bound to black waters underground. You could not sleep, so take the chain and walk with me. I am the ocean, I am the rain. Love, walk with me up on your chain, your silver chain. I didn't survive, yet no skies part, no mortal coils unwind. Oh, we gotta stretch, we gotta hydrate, we gotta boop.
Oh!
I mean, ooh, crack those fingies. Get a quick little stretch in. Neon Place, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Okay. I feel like the white highlights on the boot are a little too thick.
A 10 Smorcher.
I can do that. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hey, you got a screek. 3 screek. What could you see? What could you find if we meet? Please avert your eyes. What I'll never show, what you'll never find is explosive. Hide your eyes. Slimy Bat forever, or would it be Bat Jade? I use Slimy Bat. Slimy Bat's what I named our like my on my 4th wall when I have stickers, the sticker section of the both of us. That's what I named it. Okay, my Procreate's doing the thing where my layer names were getting cut off. Okay, thankfully I learned how to fix it now. What could you see? What could you find if we meet? Please avert your eyes. I'll never show what you'll never find is explosive. Hide your eyes. Well, it's a temporary fix. It's just I have to close the program entirely. And then when I come back, it's fixed. So I think I finally determined what is going on, and I think it's a memory issue. I think it's like, once you've had the document open for a while, or you've done a lot of actions on it, because it doesn't, like, always happen, like, hours into work. Sometimes it happens pretty early, but I think it's based on, like, the actions on the canvas. But the Procreate team has been aware of it. I found a thread where someone was talking about it, and I provided my own experience to comment on the matter. So they are working on a fix. But at least in the meantime, whenever it happens, I just have to close and reopen. It's a day, gone away, turn away from the day, it's explosive. It's a day, gone away, turn away from the day, it's explosive. Alright, let's get the jacket out here. Somehow I haven't run out of layers. Good, good. Alright, looking at the jacket pattern. Let's take the head off. What I'll never show, what you'll never find is explosive. My Procreate's been constantly freezing lately. Closing and reopening fixes it. I don't get the freezes often, thank goodness. I did have at least one recently. But, yeah, I was kind of afraid to switch to this update, and then it happened automatically to me, and I was like, man, I wasn't ready for it. I wanted to avoid it until they did more bug fixes. Oh god, I love Cowboy Nights. Oh, I wish they would have played Cowboy Nights live when I saw them last year. David Havoc, how could you do this? And also Jade Puget. Is this a reflection of my vanity? Oh, the soft rejection of everything me. I can't deny, oh, our cowboy nights weren't right, but I am here for the ride. Can you deny what I'm saying now? I might, if our friends read between the lines. Alright, it's coming together. I would love to point out that Black Audio used the term crashed out like 2 years before it gained its popularity. I kind of laughed when I realized that. It's like, yeah, David's on the up and up. So shown in between us like bright design the knives. For Rosalie flights, how can you trips peaceful, even though I remind. Crashed out. Minutes where something more is cast out. Oh, it's nothing more than that I'm a bore and deny you faith. Not Christian Dior. Yet you took my knife like that cowboy bird. So I might fall on yours, fall on yours. Ba, 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 ba. Dance now until you wake me at my door. Cashed out, and whom admits was something more. That song used to be in my range back when I had a little more actual singing practice, but now it's a little too low. Needles in the dark, scratching back this whole album is not in my range. Time you let light in when light is low. I'll drop the maximum. Leave on the hearts to lose no more. Fixtures fall from the walls as I pass. Past the time you forgot. Feeling is sharpened like my needful needles. Alright, this one here needs to be less bright on both layers. There we go. That's the time you forgot. Feeling is sharpened like my needful needles. Trembling for my fear of 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 needles. Trembling from my fear of needles. Trembling from my fear of needles. Oh, you tremble while you tremble while. Damn. I gotta say, I'm proud of myself on that. On this, shiny rendering, I am kind of proud of myself.
Yay, chart.
I still gotta do this, armband over here. Let me do that real quick. You know, okay, I've had a lot of friends in, like, the past year who have done really beautiful latex rendering. I'm thinking Goblin Ethelthoxa and Purple Glitter Eater are both artist pals who I've looked at their latex rendering. I'm like, holy shit, dude, how did you do that? Teach me your black magic. And they would just say, it's just a lot of blending. I'm like, okay, I'll try my best. And I think I got there. And I think I managed to make it different than how it is in the reference, too. It's not exactly... Mine's shinier because I'm thinking about, like, doll clothes. And that it would be shinier because it would be made of, like, cheaper material and stuff. Oh my god. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Look at that cutie face. Look at that hair. Graham, I love how you do hair. Oh, this is so nice. I love the eyes. I love the, like... Oh, you got heart pupils. I love this red into pink. You're okay, it's cut off a little, my bad. There we go. That is so lovely. Do anything to be your tragedy. If only my thoughts could bring you this break. You're so excited to rig it. Godspeed to ya. Rigging is a scary concept to me. Oh, tears fill her eyes, with the tears she denies them. Oh, oh. She said no one's ever sent me flowers. Oh, you'll be the first I leave because I'm always the first to love. I'm always the first to love. I've seen some really awesome models lately, so I'm inspired to try new things with the rig. Yes, let's go. Inspiration. I didn't add highlight to the fingernails. There they are. I'm always the first to love. She said no one's ever sent me flowers. Oh, as the tears fill her eyes like the world she denied me. Oh, she said no one's ever sent me flowers. Oh, you'll be the first I leave because I'm always the first to love. Are you gonna end stream after you finish this piece? Probably. You have to keep in mind I have to do the box still. And final touches and stuff. So, like, it looks finished, but, like, I'm still gonna fuss with it. Where would you like it? Open your name. Bomb into swell the blade. Over you wander. Said I'd go for anything for a day. Could I catch cold eyes? And please release thy perfect crime. Guys, I had like 7 sketch layers in a folder that I could have deleted when I was at 0 layers. I am such a fool. I mean, I figured it out, but also what the hell? Bomb and design the blade. Blade. I love these little inflections. Okay, I see one thing that's unshaded. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid. Ooh, let me snooze this ad break. Let me snooze this ad break. Hayes Pearl, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. I'm so glad that you came when you did. I was able to stop the ad break. Welcome in, everybody. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight I'm working on a commission that, wait, double raid? Hello? Desdemona! Nyx! Hello, Purple, my beloved glitter reader. Hello, everybody. We just got a double raid, so I will start over with the greetings. Hi, Regis. Hi, Tiny. Hello. Welcome in, guys. I know many of you are familiar faces around here, but just in case there's anyone new here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I do other stuff. Tonight I've been working on a commission. You guys are actually in time to see it at like 99.8% completion. I'm like at the point where I'm just gonna fuss with the final details a little bit more. But I've been rendering latex for the past 2 hours. So this is a fashion doll of a VTuber named Cinder. So this is what Cinder looks like normally. She's re-debuting possibly tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't found a post because she hasn't been active on Blue Sky. And I'm turning her into a little ball-jointed fashion doll. So this is where we're at with it. I've been primarily rendering the latex tonight. Which, Purple, please tell me if I did good. I'd love to hear from you and your black magic latex abilities. I literally was just complimenting you and also my friend Thaxa on how good y'all are at rendering latex. Sorry to raid and run, but I'll be lurking. I'm loving the delicious, amazing, tasty art you're cooking. Oh, hey, you never have to apologize for lurking. You take care of yourself. I hope you had a lovely stream. I smooch you on the forehead. Mwah. And you take care. It looks so good. Very shiny. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted it to be shinier than the model art because it's doll clothes. I'm kind of like thinking about it being like that shinier plastic that doll clothes use. I don't have it on the canvas anymore, but I had a picture of a Monster High doll that I own to look at how the shorts like highlights worked. But I think I managed to get somewhere that I'm happy with it. I'm not like 100% like, oh, I'm the master of latex now, but at least I think I did a good enough job for this project. But, Hayes Pearl, I hope you had a great time streaming. I didn't see what you were, streaming, but if you'd like to share what you were up to, please feel free. And if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. Kitten Boo, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? I disagree. You're a master of latex. Well, shucks, I appreciate it. I learned by staring at lots of pictures and looking at other people's art and being like, how did you do that? Okay, I feel like, is the shirt a little flat? I feel like maybe the shadow on the underboob could be a little darker. Takes to cry in the dark. The dark is tearing up to introduce you to Blue Cherry. You're good? Working on your first ever VTuber model. Ooh. I love that. What's your concept? Do you want to share? Like what like species are you? What's your like lore? I'd love to hear. It is a order twice to assure that you're bored. Oh, except for no one is a real master. There's always more to learn. The sooner you know that, the sooner you'll see improvement. And sage, that is sage advice. Heh. Get it? Heh. No, I 100% agree. Like, even if you think you've gotten really good at something, there's always more room for improvement. Absolutely. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna darken that, and then I'm gonna add a bounce highlight. I've been really into bounce lately. I've picked this up after staring at so many arts with my eyeballs. And this goes right along with the rim highlights. Just like... maybe not that color. Yeah, maybe more of a bluish. That's nice. I like that. Now when it comes to the shadows here, I could do a little bit better. Also, guys, I do have an ad break about to come in. I snoozed it when the first raid came in, but I think I'm gonna work through this one. I think I don't need to get up this time.
What about getting a corn dog?
I don't know. Slimy J, do you need a 12:30 a.m. corn dog?
No.
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 No. I'll always remain. If it's just the same, dear, why have you left before forever, yet returned again? If you'd show me heaven, I will meet you there. I saw a question. Do I have a Discord server? Yes. Which I don't know if you can hear me anymore, but I'll put it in the chat. Sanctuaries. For the record, guys, I'm not shaming my wife for wanting a 12:30 a.m. hot dog. I one time ate an entire meatball sub at like 3:30 in the morning, and it was heavenly. I also one time got up in the middle of stream and baked a whole tray of brownies.
That was a good time.
Yeah. Look, my schedule is weird because I wake up like afternoon and I start work at like 8:30 p.m. Like my work hours are like 8:30 to like 1:30 or 2 in the morning. And then sometimes after I rest for a little bit, I go back and I draw a little bit more at like 4 a.m. So I'm a weird gremlin with weird hours, you know?
You are a weird grandma.
Thank you. Alright, I am dissatisfied with the hair. Oh, that's the tail. That's the hair. It's 3 a.m. Why on earth are you making chocolate pudding? Because I've lost control of my life. I think about that Rugrats scene a lot. I use that gif. I'm pretty sure I just used that gif like a week ago. Oh, you have leftover Taco Bell? Life is worth living. Let's go. Yeah. As soon as they get the horchata drinks. As soon as they get the frozen horchata drinks, we are getting Taco Bell. Just so you know. Also, as soon as we crave Wendy's again, we are calling Wendy's and making sure they have the Snickerdoodle stuff before we place our order. Yeah, of course I knew what you were referencing. I was a Nicktoons kid. Also, that's a meme that's just... I saw that on Tumblr so much back in the day. Okay. I'm looking... What am I doing? I'm doing hair. Sanctuaries. I want a little more deeper shadows. I want a little more definition. So I'm gonna take my hairbrush. I've been having to get up earlier, trying to get used to it because upcoming semester, and morning people do not get the chaos and go with the flow attitude of night owls. Look, I wasn't always this way, but because I'm currently self-employed and I've found that I work a lot better at night. For one, whenever I try to do an afternoon art stream, the glare on my screen drives me nuts. Because some days I'll have energy in the afternoon and I'll think about it, and then I'll sit down and look at my computer and look at my iPad and be like, no, not with that glare. So, unless I can get a curtain for my window, I have that working against me. But I find I work better at night because it's the best time for me to have uninterrupted time to get art done. What do you mean I can order an entire bowl of mac and cheese from the sports bar near me at 3 a.m., but I can't order anything but coffee and donuts at 7 a.m.? Yeah, world is weird.
I want 3 a.m. mac and cheese.
Yeah. Scrolling up. Kitten Boo, I saw you asked if I have a Discord server. I put the invite link, in chat up there. And if you do join the server, you'll just have to wait for somebody to give you the role that will give you access to talking in the channels. Well, I'm looking, moving just a little bit closer. You look like lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out, here I come. Spin it right round, baby, right round. Right, I don't need to do this, but that was just gonna drive me nuts. Otherwise. Alright, not worrying about that. Coming over here. No, I don't like that. Here. I've been trying to find more streamers to watch when I'm up early, but the vibes are so different from morning streamers. They're on work mode. Meanwhile, I pop into a 1 a.m. art stream and they're watching the B movie in 172 parts. There's an untapped market of 7 a.m. chaos streams. I don't think I have the strength to fill it though. 7 a.m. working is rough. You also have to keep in mind time zones. Depending on your audience, you might find different energies at different times of day. I mean, most of the streamers that I watch at 4 in the morning when I'm just chilling by myself are Aussie or New Zealand VTubers. So I find people like that who, like, that's like their normal daytime. So I still get like chill afternoon co-working vibes, but it's 4 a.m. and I'm cozy bat. Hydrate. I can do that.
Char, guess what?
What?
Our heat can't be turned off again.
Oh no, not this again.
It's been hot all day.
Great. So we're either gonna bake alive or we're gonna freeze our asses off again. They better fucking fix it this year.
Yesterday wasn't fixing it.
Ugh. Yeah, that's what they did last year too. They would keep coming out, they would fix it, and then it wouldn't be fixed.
Yeah.
It's like they should just give one of us tenants the ability to turn it on or off.
No.
Like, it's wild that it's not, they're not finding an actual solution to the problem.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Maybe if I just do a few, like, strands like that. I found a lot of Aussie streamers. I've even been watching Japanese streamers. Do I know what they're saying? No, unless it's thank you. But it's fun. A lot of the ones that stream during peak time zone overlaps have translators in chat too. Oh, that's cool. I know one streamer based in Japan who speaks both English and Japanese, and I've been checking out her stuff. Jade knows who.
Yeah. I know things.
Slimy Jade? Nah, that's Sleepy Jade. Heh.
Who's...
You're distressed.
Excuse me. Why am I being called out like this? I'm not sleepy right now, honestly. Well, kind of.
In your voice you are.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh my goodness.
Bee-bop, bee-bop. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Called out in your own dojo. In my own dojo. SpongeBob. I don't even know which SpongeBob's that from. Eruption from the sky. Lovely satellite. Why did I do this with a texture brush? What's wrong with me?
You'll have to suffer.
Yeah, I hope you do. I hope you suffer. Me at myself. It's okay, it won't be too hard to fix. Who's the eepiest between the both of you? My wife is eepy. I am just straight up fatigued. Like, that's the thing about my tiredness, is I don't really consider, oh, like, cute eepy, oh, I want to snooze. It's like, my body has not gotten rest, but it also won't let me sleep.
What? So now my eepiness is cute?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Dangerous.
There's a streamer I watch whenever the insomnia hits who's learning English. Japanese is her native language. She's so sweet. Whenever I head out for the night, she says, have a nice dream, and it fills me with unreasonable amounts of joy. That's adorable. Kaji, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. I've noticed Jade gets hit with the sleepy ray sooner than me. Yeah, so Jade goes to bed consistently earlier than me. Sometimes by multiple hours. But yeah, that's usually why I end when I do. It's a combination of 4 to 5 hours is my sweet spot for sitting in one place working. But also, I want to give Jade time to, like, wind down for sleep and stuff.
Also, I wake up earlier than you. So.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm up more.
Yeah, so we're a little out of sync there, but that's okay.
I'm just mean in terms of me getting sleepier sooner. It's
Yeah.
Been awake more hours.
Yeah, but then some nights I'm up to like 6 or 7 a.m. some nights lately.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah. Alright, I'm going to... Nope. Okay, that's not going to do it. Let's just go in. And... we're gonna fix this. How deep must we cut to reach sensation? Find it, bring it back to me, where the void remains. Would you save my life? If you knew why I'm leaving without you.
Oh!
Could you save my life? Had the boy that you knew not died. Fox Adlam, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Rough when we do collab stream and wife is ready to crash at midnight and I'm like, but we just started. The stream's been going for 5 hours. Heyo, at work, have another hour of guard duty before I head home. Easy shift, and I got to crochet most of it, so watching you while I vibe in between patrols. I love being able to do stuff on the clock like that. That's wonderful. But thank you for coming in and vibing with us. It's good to see you. I'm glad that you are you're almost done and can hopefully kick back and relax before you know it. I'm really a fool for doing this with the pencil brush. I need to get more brushes. I shouldn't say that. I have like 1,000 brushes. I do not need more brushes, but also I need more brushes.
Yeah, I think you were just saying last night that you need less brushes.
I need more
organizing them
brushes.
differently. Where's the slimy jade brush?
I need more brushes, me, every time I open Procreate. Listen, to be fair, I haven't been going on downloading sprees in a very long time because I recognize how many I have. But also, I need more brushes.
You're a menace.
Yep. Alright, zooming out. Slowly bringing the shading in. Right around there looks good. What is that? That's 49%. I should just make it 50, but... Boop, boop, boop. I also kind of want to blur it. Alright, and because I did that, clipping mask, drawing assist, multiply. Hello? This is not Black Audio, nor have we listened to all of Black Audio. Okay, yeah, that sure did just, do that. What album am I gonna put on? Bright Black Heaven. I feel like we haven't gotten many tracks from that album. Do we have an understanding? Maybe I don't understand. I know is that I feel so. Feel so. I don't know. I kept it all from you. Had I only known you want him to. Did we have an understanding? Maybe I don't understand. I am screaming in between, collapsing, crumbling as I try to stand. In my pretty fantasy, I'm running at you with a gun in my hand. Let your pitiful please mean nothing at all. Nothing at all. Cannot believe what I've heard, it's absurd. He's prettier than you. I'll tell you, what's worse is that I saw him first in my curse. Never forgive you. Cannot believe what I've heard, it's absurd. He's prettier than you. I'll tell you, what's worse is that I saw him first. Never forgive you. Never forgive you. Oh. It's too much. Raiden Lurk messages are apparently overtime as far as the tiny void who tried to knock over my drinks is concerned. I think going with Vampire was the best decision I made so far in terms of design, and lore-wise I eat sweets in place of blood. Yes, I love that. Let me see these ears. Yes, the pointy vampire ears. Adorable. So much room for piercings too. Oh. Put mine back in it. Show you exactly what it takes to play a game. But I must warn you that once they've taken to you, it'll take more than you've got to scare them away. Away. Little lover, you're in trouble. You could try to change their minds. You can see why. As you fall forward, I'm one step behind you. Oh, you're so brave. Oh, you are so bold. So why wait? Use your youth before it gets old. Little lover, you're in trouble. You could try to change their mind. You're guilty of their crimes. You fall forward, I'm one step behind you. Let this party start. Put modern back in it. I really want to get a comp from you sometime. I need to see Sunday in your style. I wanted to perfect my design before I get a stinko. Oh man, Graham, I would be so fucking delighted to make you a stinko. Holy shit. You know how I talked about that list earlier? I talked about that list of people who I'm like, ooh, I want to make you a stinko. You're already on there. Your current design's already on there. But of course, if you want to perfect it, I understand.
Am I on the list?
Yes. You silly.
I am so serious.
I can't wait to do the before and after of when I add this like updated hair shading onto the whole thing. Adjustment of my feet. Of the love and drying flowers. This isn't usually how I stylize hair shading, but it was the solution I could think of. Also, now I'm doubting myself. Okay, I think these just need to be brighter. It's something that'll work better for it being at a distance, which this one will be even more so than the Stinko Pops. So I have to simplify the hair a little more than I would with a Stinko. But I added a little more color variation to the highlights, and now I have some darker shadows. The other thing I forgot to do, that I still need to do, is add a little bit of shading to the face. Because I have nothing on there so far. Now, do I have a cheat sheet for my skin shading? No, because I didn't do the skin shading here. Duh. Okay. Let me come back over here. I don't have the cheat sheet there. Okay, it's a very pink color. I think it might just be that line art color. Okay. Ooh, I need a water. Connecting you with the beat between your breaths. Oh, so let's cut clean to the sex scene. Drop the white lines, 'cause no one is clean at this beat. Won't wait for you. No. Oh, safe to say that you, whoa, won't recall. Oh, so let's just pretend nothing happened at all. Oh, my love, where's the danger? All my life, I'm dancing with strangers. I'm dancing with strangers. Did you want to? Did you want to? Did you question what they think of you with the beat between your breaths? Oh, so let's cut fast to the car crash where the future went down with the passengers beat. Won't wait for you. No. Oh, nothing matters at all. Where's the danger? All my life, I'm dancing with strangers. Oh my love, where's the danger? Alright. We're gonna do the back and forth. So, this was before, this was after. Before, after. Just a little bit of subtleness to tie it in. I feel like the eyeshadows are looking a little too sunken in. I was trying to get the eye whites to be broken up from the skin tone a little bit, but I think I need to rein it back a little bit. It was looking a little too, like, eye bags. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. While I'm here, of course I'm not done. I'm never done. There's always more shit I can fuss with. A little bit of shadow in the sclera. Spoken like a true artist. That's how you know, baby. You just can't give it up. I know that on the reference, she's not, like, her lip colors were not colored, but I'm just gonna give them the teensiest little bit of a pink tone. Because again, if we're thinking about a fashion doll, that would be the case. Also, I think this chin shadow is too strong as well. Here we go. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna bring out the soft brush for this.
Oh!
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. You wanna know boy, no one can do you harm. Alright, and that means this line needs to be redder. Maybe rein it back a little bit. I think I want to blur out the edge of this line. Yeah, a little bit softer. The only time you can gatekeep something of art is because of an AI artist. I mean, a lot of people say that's why they don't even call them AI artists. They call them, you know, AI users, because that's what they are. Okay, and I'm looking,
Dangerously cheesy.
I feel like I should add a little more shininess to the horns and maybe even the barrettes. Oh, here's another thing I didn't do. There's, like, no variation on this. Zero, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, just a little bit there, and then what do I want to do with the edges? Maybe a little bit of purple. Makes the eyes very purple, though. Just with your charm. Push down and me now, so I may be anointed. You love this song? It's one of my favorites by them. The music video, exquisite. But that has been, it might be my singular favorite Black Audio song. I don't know, it's hard to say. I can't make an objective list or even a subjective list, but it's very, very high up there. Top 5. Is Jade also goth? I'm assuming you mean of the Slime Wife variety, not of the Black Audio Jade Puget variety. Jade has some goth sensibilities.
I'm a jock.
Jade's a goth with a little bit of a goth flavor on top.
You're a jock with a little goth flavor on top?
Yeah.
You're a goth with goth flavor on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, what was I doing? Horns.
I'm not even a jock. I don't know what I am.
And that's for the best. You don't have to be anything.
I'm a creature. I thought I would be goth if I had the budget for a good outfit.
Nah. Well, we're working on that. I don't know. Well, I was gonna say we're working on that, but then the shirt that I just bought you is very not goth.
It's so goth. What's gother than skateboarding loopers?
Fair enough.
I thought if I was anything, I was sleepy, not a cutie pie.
Yeah. Look, I'm not paying these people to say this. They're just speaking truths. You know?
I think you're paying them in additional Cheetos.
Wow. As soon as I was about to read the message of Sleepy Cutie Pie, you did a big cute yawn. You can't hide what's inside. It's also SpongeBob. Sweeney Head Jr. specifically.
All that's inside me is a fire.
Good!
Called acid reflux because I had marinara sauce and green peppers.
No! Okay, alright. Am I done? Am I done? Can I call this done? Let's bring this over. Okay, so here's the layers of adjustments we went through. This is what I started with. This was adjustment number 1. This was adjustment number 2. So we went from this to this. The horns are a little softer, have a little brighter highlight. The eyes have a little more depth. There's more warm tones on the face. And the hair has a little bit more texture to it. This is not art for a model. This is not the first time someone thought I was making a model. If you can see the ball joints, this is a doll. It's a Stinko doll, and it's gonna go in a doll box. But I can see why people think it's a model. if I knew how to cut models, if I knew how to draw for cutting models, I suppose it could be rigged for such a thing, but it would be a lot more work. Alright, I gotta stretch and hydrate. It is 1 a.m. Been going for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Ooh. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, from far away, I gotta say, pretty impressed with my rendering here. I am, surprised. I think I am at a point where I am willing to save a copy of this. Now, granted, I might come back and fuss with it, because I'm me. I might have forgotten some small detail somewhere. But, let's go... Actually, wait. I need to save the version without the jacket. And then I'm gonna have to save the jacket separate, too, for my idea. Mm-hmm. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. Okay, I promise I won't speak of love. I'm coming over. Yeah, I'm coming over. I promise you I won't leave my blood. I'm gonna say I think I've gone I've upped my detail since the last one. So this was Sarah's doll. And like, you know, like the shading's there. The hair is a little more simplified. But that was mainly because of the way that Sarah has those hair streaks. I didn't want to overcomplicate it. But there's not even any like wrinkles in the clothes or anything, which is fine because, you know, it's a doll. But this one I actually like put some wrinkles in here. Did a little bit more shading than the last one, and that's okay. Oh, let me see. This should be up there. I need to check what the exact scent is. Ooh, I have a lot of DMs to check. Oh, buddy. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I gotta go to my chat with Sarah. Right in scent. Cherry Blossoms and Bonfire, which you could abbreviate to Sakura Bonfire. Okay, alright. Hi Astra, welcome in. Okay. We'll put it in the middle for now. What text did I use for this one? Oh, it's, oh no, it's not. What font are you? Blue Nesia. Okay. is going low. Not going well. Though he can't tell. Going low. Not going well. But he can't spell. Oh, I guess I could do the purple in the eye, or I could do the red. So let's try this. And then the outside of the box. Nah, we'll do the blue from the hair. Watch the numbers to multiply. I've got answers hidden under my. You wrote volumes, you sent scriptures. Send them back, I'll send a picture. You crunch numbers to my teeth. I've got answers hidden under my going low. Not going well. You said he turned you on, though he can't tell. Going low. Not going well. Oh god, I have to put these all in a folder. Not going well. You said I turned you on, though I can't tell. Going low. Not going well. You wrote so dirty, but he can't spell. It's not going well. Not as far as I can tell this time. It's not going well. Not as far as you can tell this time. It's not going well. You know, so I want to do an outline on this Sakura thing that I drew like 2 years ago. But it's probably gonna be easier if I just do it with the stroke tool in Photoshop and then draw over that. So I think I am at a point where both of the things I need to work on right now need Photoshop. So I'm gonna need to go back and forth. But let's see, what's the canvas time? What's my damage? 11 hours and 58 minutes. Yeah, between that tail and that latex rendering, yeah. Hi, Griff. Hi. I'm doing well. How are you? I am probably just about to wrap up because A, I'm tired, and B, both of the projects I was working on, I need to bring over to my laptop to finish off in Photoshop. But I was rendering this Stinko doll tonight, this Stinko fashion doll. So this is what I got. Just turned on PC and wanted to stop in. It looks amazing. Aw, shucks, thanks. Glad you caught the ending. Yeah, I should probably read out before the next ad break comes in. Because I always do this. I always happen to end like 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes before ad breaks. Gonna rear its ugly head. But yeah, I am not upset about this progress. You know, I was drawing slow at the beginning, but also that's okay. I mean, this is going to be done in time. I'm making my deadline. I'm very happy about that.
Yay.
What'd you make for Jade? Hold on. Jade. Jade. I'm gonna wait till you see it.
Yes. I accept this. I accept
Yes, the big yawn stretch. I was also thinking about giving her you know, I could just edit your form that I have on the Stinko Pop boxes and just close the eyes and add a nightcap to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this, by the way. I
Yes.
love this. Thank you so much.
I will pass this along.
Yeah. Big Eeper.
Yeah.
Except I've never been sleepy in my life.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see who is live. Maybe someone who is doing art. You know what? I think this is somebody who just raided me recently, and I don't think I've gotten to raid them yet. So this is Dispatch is that new game. They are probably in the early part of the game. Is there anyone who doesn't want to see any part of that game? Because it says first playthrough, so I'm imagining they just started. But if that is okay with everybody. Pronouns they, them. Excellent. Dispatch is a Telltale game, or is like a Telltale game. It's fairly sharp. It has a cool voice actor cast. Okay. Well, if you are somebody who like wants to play that game and doesn't want to see it, you know, you don't gotta come in with the raid, or you can be muted, or whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. But I wanted to raid Rookie because they raided me, I think, a couple times in the past like week. They are also an artist. I reposted their art the other night. So check out their art. But we are going to raid over. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a blast. Thank you for all the encouragement and the bits and the subs and all that good stuff. You guys mean the world to me. And I'm really glad that y'all you know, want to see more art from me. But yeah, so ideally I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll see where I'm at. But Saturday I'm not streaming because there's going to be a movie night in Alex's server, and then Sunday will be Pokemon night. So you'll either see me tomorrow or you'll see me Sunday. Or you'll see me both days. I don't know. Or you'll never see me. I don't know. I don't know your life. Everyone take care of yourself, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, you're so cool, everybody. You should get 10 smooches each for everyone. Everyone go smooch each other.
Everyone go smooch each other. That's Slimy Jade's decree. Goodbye, everyone. Scree.
Pirate video games. And
oh my god. Why are you like this?
Why am I like what? A delight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hello, Raider! Welcome in!